Hello. Good evening. Happy Saturday. Oh, is the song ending? Oh, it... Okay. Anyway, what's up? How's it going, everybody? Hi, Jazel. Hi, Belle. Hi, Lucian. Hi, Seema. Welcome in, everybody. Happy Saturday. My camera's... I've been futzing around with the camera lighting again, and I still feel like I can't get it right. I don't know why. I cannot get it to match the settings that it was at before our last webcam died, and I'm just gonna have to deal with it. But I thought that because this is like the 2.0 version of the previous camera model, I thought that I would be able to recreate the exact lighting setup, but I cannot get it to work for some reason. Hi, Nat. I don't like change. I don't like change or transition or any of that. I don't put a lot of stock into horoscopes and astrology, but it is pretty well documented that Capricorns do not respond well to change and instability. And I must say, I do resonate with that, because I don't like having to change things. Anyway, how are you guys doing tonight? Hold on. I took some vitamins right before the stream started, and evidently I didn't drink enough water when I swallowed the pill because it has been going down my throat at snail pace, and just now it was like it's still like in there somewhere. The thongs 2 times a day? Honestly, maybe I should. Maybe I should take some notes from his cupcake. How's everybody doing today? How's everybody's weekend going so far? It's Saturday. How are we feeling? Are we enjoying our weekend, our days off? What's going on? Tonight, in case it wasn't obvious from the stream title and the category we're in, we're playing a new game today. We are playing Spyro 2, which I'm very excited to look for to jump into because as you guys know, some of you guys know, I played Spyro for the first time last year. Was it last? It was last year. I saw that on Steam. We had last played it January 2025. I don't remember if we started the first Spyro game at the end of 2024, though. I don't remember. But it's been like a year and a half since we last played, and I'm excited to just get back into a really, really simple, like, platformer game. Not that Ratchet and Clank wasn't that, but I just, like, I already know Spyro, so I'm, like, I'm excited, you know? Yeah. I'm doing Pathfinder prep. Oh, nice! I do need to start getting into prep for my next D&D session, but that's still like a good 2 or 3 weeks away, and so like I'm kind of putting it off a little bit. I don't quite want to have to jump back into prep for that just yet, and so I am delaying that for a little bit. What are you prepping though? Like, what do you have planned for your players? I feel like, hold on, something... I don't know. I just, every time I look at, like, OBS on my left-hand side, I'm like, this feels wrong. Something feels wrong. Something feels amiss, and I don't like it. It's your little guy game. Yeah, I do love a game. I love a nice, chill, easy game with a little guy as a pro tag. It's just, it's nice. It's comforting. It's comforting. I don't need to prep. I'm very far ahead, but, you know, taking notes. Oh, gotcha. I have, like, not a vague idea, but, like, large strokes of where my campaign is going, but I have yet to build out the immediate plans for the following session. So I gotta do that at some point. I gotta actually flesh that out, especially because I might be having one of my friends come in as a 5th player for our session as a guest. So I need to work them into it. But first I still need to figure out scheduling. It's for a bakery slash boba shop thing. Not like I'm becoming an artist at Nintendo levels. Big job. Oh, that's exciting though. I saw you mentioned something about a VGen. Is that like your first commission that just came in? I found a BOGO sushi. Nice. That sounds fabulous. What are you getting? Hi, Jay Sunshine. What's up? Come on, open shirt. I feel like I frequently wear my shirt open. Every time I've worn like a button-down shirt on stream, I feel like it's always been open. But yes. Also mostly just because like it's warm, it's summer, and like you know, I want to be comfy and cozy in my apartment. Next session, they should finish up the current dungeon, maybe do some debrief and investigation, and then head for the next dungeon. Oh. Do you just do, like, is your campaign mostly dungeon crawling, or is, like, just this specific section of the campaign just a lot of dungeons? I'm working on an entry yet. It's going to be like an animated god showing you a potential paradise. The theme is paradise. Oh, cool. I'm not in VGen yet. Oh, okay. So, wait, sorry. What exactly is it that you're working on right now, then? Like, is it like a personal project, or is it something that somebody commissioned you? The advantage of using written adventures is that everything is already written. Just have to take notes about what's going on. Gotcha. Understood. Yeah. Are you familiar with Bards of New York? Yes. Well, somewhat familiar. One of my friends from college was the first DM on the show. He, I think, might have been one of the people that formed it. I went to college with him. Him and I were part of the same graduating class. He was an acting major, and I was in directing and theater studies. I also know one of the other actors on Bards of New York. Yeah. Ironically, though, I actually have not spoken to these people since college, and so like I've yet to reconnect with them. Nor have I like shared the fact that I've seen their live play. Not for we don't have beef or anything like that. I just like we weren't like close friends in college, but like we worked together on shows, and I know them like both professionally and like academically. Very great actors, some of them, yeah. But I should reconnect. Although aren't they currently on pause, Jay Sunshine? Aren't they? Or did they get back into it? Because I remember that there was like they had like paused one of their campaigns because one of them was like about to go on tour for a show or something like that. There are a few ways to get into VGen, and one way is to enter a monthly contest. Oh, wait, there's a monthly contest? I thought any artist could like basically get on VGen. Do they have like a vetting system or something? It's a here's who I am thing. Oh, well, good luck with that, Belle. This campaign is very dungeon crawly, so right now they are in a side story. Someone is telling them about past events, and they're playing through it, determining what happened in the past. Oh, that's fun. That's cool. After that, they'll have some town time, a ritual, and then the bulk of the adventure will be a mega dungeon. Fun. How many sessions have you guys been playing at this point? They just had a new one today. Will, he stepped away, but he is back. No way! Oh my god. I don't know about Will Champion, I assume. Yeah, him, yeah, we know each other. Yeah, but obviously, again, we haven't spoken in like 8 years since college, but like, I know who he is. He was doing, oh my god, I'm forgetting the name of the show. He was doing the D&D show, 20-Sided Tavern. He was doing it. Not biblically, no. Hi, Shion, how's it going? Who went for... Oh, Emblem Leaf? I did not go for Emblem Leaf. I like Leaf, but I don't really care for Emblem Leaf's art, so I didn't bother pulling. Did you? What about you? Did you pull for it? I got spicy crab meat roll and a hairy Mexican roll. Please enlighten me. What is a hairy Mexican roll? I also love him because he's so cute. He's great. Will is fantastic. He's a great actor. I actually got to see him when I... well, okay, that's a lie. I did not... When I said that I haven't spoken to him in 8 years, that's a lie. Because I did actually speak to him after I saw him at 20-Sided Tavern last year. But it was a brief conversation. But nevertheless, yes, I know them. Yes. A hairy Mexican roll. Indeed. Yeah, I want to know what that is. I want to know what Jazel's eating. They also had Abra. Oh, did they? Abria Iyengar. Yeah, on their show, and I screamed. I love her. She's fabulous. She is fabulous. I've never spoken to her one-on-one, but I did get to see her in 20-Sided Tavern. She was fabulous in that as well. We've been playing since May 2025. Oh, nice! That's like around the same time that my campaign started. That's nice. How often do you guys get to play? My group only gets to play monthly, so we go kind of slowly, so every session kind of counts. But that's nice. That's nice. That's nice, Nat. Nope, did 5 summons, no greens. So rip. I understand. I get it. Are you saving for anything right now, Shion? The Brave Heroes, perhaps? People made up the weirdest fucking food names sometimes. Honestly, though, Belle, sometimes putting up a weird name for a food on a menu is a really easy way to get a curious customer to pick it and buy it. The number of times that I've gone to a bar and I've looked at their drinks menu and I've seen something along the lines of hairy Mexican roll, and I'm like, what beverage is that? And then I'll be like, now I have to try it. You know? Hi Virgo, how's it going? What's up? Tempura shrimp, avocado, cucumber inside, topped with a crab stick, tobiko, and special sauce. Fascinating. What makes it hairy, though? That sounds like such a fun sushi roll, though. I hope you enjoy it. I wish I knew cool, sexy people. They're just lovely individuals, I would say. Generally, every other week. Every other week is nice. Every other week is a really nice, healthy pace for a campaign. I hope your session goes well. When is it? Customer... Oh, hi, Diamond. Thank you so much for your help. You just made this 5-hour delay worthwhile. Have a wonderful day. Me, it was absolutely no problem. Come back anytime. Safe travels. Oh! Not that. Not that, Diamond. I can never leave things nice. What is wrong with you? Anyway, as we're yapping right now, I'm going to pour myself a drink, y'all, because I got some wine. I was like, it's Saturday. We're playing Spyro tonight, and I feel like relaxing and enjoying myself. So we're drinking a little wine today. A lot of places have it around here with the exact same name, so I thought it was fairly common. I've not heard of it, but I also can't remember the last time that I went to a... It's been a while since I've had sushi, honestly, actually. So I can't say from experience. But do let me know how it tastes. The session is Monday. Nice! I hope it goes well. I hope it goes well. It smells drier than I thought it was going to be. Would you guys recommend Ocelot gaming chairs? Am I saying that correctly? Been debating on all day buying ergonomic versus Ocelot and buying a lumbar cushion inside. I'll be honest with you, Virgo, I don't have any experience with either of those chairs. I remember buying this chair like back in like 2021, and I've just not looked back since. I can't say that I'm familiar with the brand, unfortunately, so I can't really comment. But I am, when it comes to making big purchases, I will watch 1,000 YouTube review videos until I feel confident in my decision. So if that helps you, I would recommend maybe doing that. Fun wine, Aunt Jordy. Listen, my D&D group has gotten me very into wine this year. Very into wine. If Hairy Mexican Roll was a drink name and I was at a bar, there's like almost a, what am I actually getting? I want to know. I would want to know. But also, I would be interested in trying it, yes. Is your shirt sheer? It is a little sheer. It's not supposed to be, though. It's just that the fabric is very thin. Admittedly, I don't remember where I got this shirt. I'm pretty sure my mom got it for me, actually. It is quite thin. It's honestly surprising to me that this shirt has held up because I've had it for like a good 4 or 5 years now, and it kind of is a miracle that it hasn't torn yet. It's not very big. It's a little small on me, so I only really get to wear it like a few times each year. And again, I'm surprised that it hasn't torn yet. But it is sheer a little bit, but not intentionally. It's just that the fabric is thin. Oh, that's pretty good. I went to the liquor store on Thursday, and I was looking for my favorite wine brand, and they were all out. But then they had this one called XXL. I don't know why it's called that. It's not a very big... It's a very standard wine bottle size. But it's mango flavored, which... I love mango. It's my favorite fruit. And so I was like... Exotic juicy mango combined to create a decadent, ripe, sweet experience. More flavor. More intensity. Without manners, is what it says. So I was like, let's get it. Right now, they're level 2, about to be level 3 in the side adventure. Oh, fun! They will finish at level 3 and then switch back to their level 5 characters for the main campaign. I hope that goes well. There's a part of me that's kind of tempted to do, like, a side campaign. It's not that I'm tired of my main campaign. It's just that I've been having other ideas, and they don't necessarily work for my campaign. And so I feel like they'd only work in a side campaign or, like, a one-shot. Ocelot's pronounced like that? Okay. I'm stealing my office chair from work because it's very comfortable. That's nice. That's nice. Thanks, Mom, for the slutty pineapple button-up. My mother does like to get me clothing, and I keep telling her not to because I have a lot of clothing. But every year for, like, my birthday or whatever, she likes to get me button-down shirts. I need to get over my insecurities already and practice my DMing so we can play a game. Oh my god, Jay Sunshine, are you gonna start DMing? Are you gonna start DMing a D&D session? It's a size. It gapes you. Could you imagine? Big flavor, I guess. Yeah, big flavor, I guess. It is a little drier than my favorite wine. My favorite wine brand is considerably sweeter. But this does taste pretty good, I will say. Maybe it's called XXL to bring the cartoon alcohol drink to mind. I don't know. I'm not sure. Actually, Jordy, that's a good question. Do you have a separate wardrobe for winter, summer, and fall and spring since your body goes through bulking, cutting, and that in between? Yes, actually. I am so glad you asked that, actually. That is, like, something that I am, like, not passionate about, but that's the kind of question that not many people would, like, think to ask unless they actually knew me. Yes. I have 2 different wardrobes for 2 different reasons. One of the reasons is exactly as you mentioned. During the winter, I'm usually bulking, and during the summer, I'm usually cutting. So I do have, like, a section of my wardrobe that will not fit me half of the months of the year. Like, some of the shirts that I wear during the summer will not fit me when I'm, like, 10 pounds heavier during the winter. So, yeah. But also, you've seen my apartment. It is nice, but not big. And so, you've also seen my bedroom. It is very small. I have very little space. And so, in order to make the most efficient use of my space, I have, like, it's not a wardrobe. It's like a hamper. We'll call it, like, a spare laundry hamper that I put all of my winter clothing in, and then, you know, halfway through the year, I'll just swap them. But that's what I have to do because I don't have a lot of space. And so I keep it in my living room, just, like, surreptitiously disguised among the furniture. I have a lot of ideas and I'm not doing anything with them. You should, Jay Sunshine. You should. DMing is very fun. I will say, like, finding a good group can be a little bit of a challenge. But if you have friends that are interested in D&D, honestly, there is never a shortage of DMs. It's like there will always be more players looking for a DM than the other way around. So if you have an itch to try picking it up, you honestly should, because people will flock to you once they catch wind that you're starting a campaign or whatever. The side campaign was really just about filling in some background and stuff, since the campaign we are currently playing references a very old campaign. But that's cool, though. It sounds like you're using it as a good opportunity to fill them in on some lore. I went through my clothes last year. I threw out so many shirts because there were so many. I don't need 90 shirts. I am also with you, Seema. It's not so much that I'm a pack rat. It's just that, like, I have a hard time getting rid of clothing if they still fit me and, like, they still work and they're not, like, torn. But I just don't, like, wear them as much. I have a bunch of old, like, graphic tees from, like, some from high school, honestly, that still fit me. That I'll wear on occasion, but, like, truly maybe only a handful of times each year. It also lets you explain the campaign's characters' backstories, which I'm sure players love, yeah. I'm also low-key traumatized by my D&D groups because they have been kind of hectic and dramatic because of the people. Ooh. Well, honestly, I'm not a therapist, but sometimes I find it a really effective way to undo or help move past the trauma is to create a new memory to replace it. So like if you had like a really really sour experience with D&D at one point, maybe trying to create a newer positive one will overshadow those bad ones, I think. Maybe. But also like D&D is very much one of those social activities that the group can make or break the experience. And so hopefully if you're able to find a good group of friends or just personalities that you genuinely feel a connection with, then absolutely it can hopefully improve your experience with that. I know how much you love your clothing to flatter your body, so I realize you probably wouldn't let slide a bulk size clothing look baggy during the cutting season, so I imagine you get different clothing for the silhouette. You are correct! You are correct. Yep. Yep. That is exactly what I do, and you've also nailed the exact reasoning for it. Correct. Correct. Yup. Although, slight tangent, I don't think I'm going to be bulking this year because I bulked so much this past year that this cut has been, the cut that I'm currently on has been going horrendously, and I've been making progress with my cut and I've been losing weight, but it's been like really, really slow, and there's been a lot of bumps and hurdles along the way. And so I think this coming winter, I'm probably not going to bulk very much, if at all. And I'm just going to like go on what's called a maintenance phase, which is neither bulking nor cutting, just like sort of staying in a neutral space, just so that it's easier for me to cut next year. But anyway, I digress. So I am the control freak. In me as a DM, I also weirdly want to make it feel open enough to encourage play, but also do an aftercare thing where we can come down from the heightened emotions. No, that honestly, Jay Sunshine, that seems very like, I don't want to say normal, but like I've been in D&D groups where like one of my favorite DMs, who is no longer here in New York City, he moved, but like I did 2 campaigns with him, and he was his actual profession was a priest, which is kind of funny because he was a man of the cloth. I think that's how that phrase goes, or maybe not. Anyway, what I mean to say is that he was a priest, but he was also like really cool, and he was also gay, and he was also like big on therapy. And so like a lot of his sessions were, of course, like had a really good mix of like high fantasy and like adventure and character driven narrative, but there were also like a lot of introspective, genuinely authentic, intimate moments for our characters. And so like I definitely think that is a balance you can certainly strike if that is something that is important to you as far as the roleplay goes in your campaign. I definitely think with the right group of people, it will absolutely land. I can't wait for fall and winter. Shion, fall is my favorite season, so I am very much looking forward to that. I don't hate the summer, but I hate the extremes of the summer. Yeah. I also think you missed a previous message, but yeah, I'm sorry, Shion. I'm gonna save for Choose Your Legends at this point. Sigurd, good fodder, the other units. Yeah, I also need to save. I've been saving on my alt account for Sylvain, but we'll see. I don't think I have that many orbs regardless. But yeah, I also gotta save. Also toys. A priest? Perfect. He plays pretend on the regular. Yeah, I mean, kinda, yeah. He was cool, though. He was my favorite DM. I'm so sad that he moved. We had to end our campaign early because he was moving. But he was honestly my favorite DM, and, like, we had such great campaigns. I really want him to visit New York City again so that I can, like, DM for him as, like, thank you for, like, the great adventures he's gone to take us on. Tatted, 6'3", muscle daddy with glasses just walked in. Jordy play cool. That's crazy. I'd have to, like, play it so cool and try to be so nonchalant about it. Summer and tropical climate is annoying. I love a tropical climate, but I have to be, like... It's got to be within balance. And so far this summer, we've had a lot of heat waves and some really weird weather in general. So, like, I like the summer if I'm, like, not required to be outside and I'm outside by choice. But if I'm like walking to do my grocery shopping, I do not need it to be like 90 degrees outside with like 60% humidity. I don't need that, you know? Summer's good for random sluts and that's it. Yeah. Yes. Oh, speaking of random sluts, I will have more details. next week, but there is a chance I may actually not be able to stream next weekend except for Friday. I may or may not be going out next Saturday on a semi-spontaneous beach trip. So we'll see. We'll see. No, fuck the summer. The summer is terrible. Again, I like the tropical climate. I like being able to go and enjoy the pool or the beach with planning, but I don't like dying outside from humidity. Tanner's doing? Yes, Tanner's doing. I should have known that when he showed up in the chat, it was because he was going to invite me to something. I should have known because that often happens. He'll pop into the chat and vibe for a little bit, and during the stream, he'll just randomly text me, and then he'll be like, Jordan, check your phone. And then sure enough, it'll be like an invitation to something. Something like that, yeah. It's also the balancing act of different people wanting people to enjoy themselves and not being beaten up myself over having to bring up hard topics or traumatic moments from backstories. Well, not every player has a traumatic backstory in their character's lore. Some people don't. But even the ones that do, you can very much have an open discussion about how you want it to, like, manifest within the campaign in an organic and considerate way that's also meaningful. Type 1 in the chat if you're a random slut. These videos also like, what point am I not being sensitive and just treating them like children? Right. Is this the same Block Island people? Wait, Block Island people? Block Island people? What do you mean by Block Island people? It is, yes. So, you guys know, I've mentioned, like, Fire Island a few times. I was supposed to go at the start of the month, but that did not happen because there was crazy weather happening that weekend, and so we were not able to go. So our trip got pushed to the end of the month, which is still happening, but then I got invited to a second trip to Fire Island, so that might be happening next weekend. I just have to move half of my schedule around because I didn't plan for this, but I would like to go, so... The annual beach episode. Yes, the annual beach episode. Speaking of annual beach episodes, part of one of the ideas that I was just saying, is that I really want to do a one-shot for my friends that's, like, set on, like, basically a fantasy island themed after Fire Island, where it's, like, you take a ferry to get there, and it's, like, a lot of, like, queer folk. And, like, there's, like, nightlife, but there's also, like, the beach. And then there's also, like, this sketchy part of the beach where it's, like, very woodsy, and you kind of only go there if you're, like, trying to find some privacy. And, like, I want to see if I can work it into an actual little one-shot setting, because I think it will be really fun and silly and campy. So I'd like to do that for my friends at some point, but I will say... Jay Sunshine, if you get into DMing, it is a lot of prep. Granted, you can work on it as much as you want or as little as you want. So that's kind of the beauty of DMing. But I am unfortunately the kind of DM that, like, preps too much, unfortunately. So I tend to overwork myself a bit sometimes. Jordy writing a one-shot about cruising. It won't be about cruising, but will it have NPCs in the background doing stuff like that? Probably. Will the players have the opportunity to engage if they want to? But it should be the goal is to, my favorite thing is, like, playing D&D with, like, other queer people, because I feel like there is a certain level of camp and a certain sense of humor that you can really lean into that you just, like, can't really extrapolate from, like, your typical table. And that's, like, my favorite kind of D&D. So that's usually what I aim to create at my tables. I've also always wanted to run a World of Darkness game like Vampire the Masquerade. Oh, you should! And have this giant shared universe where players can explore different TTRPGs and have a canonical story, if that makes sense. Ooh, that is a very interesting setup. Yeah. I think that would work really well once you've established a group of people, but that is a very fun idea if you have people that are willing to jump from game to game. One of my close friends from my last campaign, she played D&D in our campaign, of course, but she really loved just trying new systems. So there are some people that would be really into that. You don't need further proof than the D20 campaign with Bob, Jubilee, Monet, and Alaska. Exactly. And so, like, funny you say that, Virgo, because, like, I love that campaign, the Dungeons and Drag Queens campaign that's on Dimension 20. I love so much. I feel like it's influenced quite a bit of me as a DM. Most of my influences come from, like, Dimension 20 and from Brennan Lee Mulligan. But I will say that, like, I do love that the campaign that I DM for is not only made up of 4 of my best friends, but, like, they're all gay men. And so, like, there are jokes and references that I can make that I know for a fact that they're gonna pick up on instantly in our campaign. It just, narratively, it's very satisfying to camp things up in our campaign while still being sincere and very narratively driven. So I love being gay, and I love being able to be myself authentically with my friends, I guess is what I'm trying to say. I guess. Jordy, what's your favorite type in Pokemon? I feel like I've answered this question before, but I've never, like, been 100% sure of my answer. Growing up, the water types have always been my favorite. I think, like, as a kid watching the anime, Misty was really one of my favorites, and I, like, really loved her and how she, like, always had water Pokemon and how she, like, glorified water Pokemon trainers. So, like, I have always loved that water Pokemon. I would say that. I would say water type. Water type is my favorite. I have a feeling I would prep for DM sessions like I do slideshows. I have cards with vague points, and how I get there is a mystery. And honestly, that's perfectly fine and valid, Jay Sunshine, because you got to remember that though you are crafting a narrative, it is ultimately the players that are making the choices that could completely derail the campaign. So honestly, what you have in mind might be a great framework, because what you really want is just an outline and let your players fill in the blanks. Yeah. Bradley Mulligan is the reason I'm not afraid to watch D&D live play, because DM style is very laid back and fun. I love him as a DM. He's great. Oh, my brain kind of fried. You talking about Dungeons & Dragons? Yes! Sorry, Lucian. I'm so sorry. Yes, I should have clarified. Yes, for anybody that doesn't know what I'm referring to, when I say D&D, I'm usually referring to Dungeons & Dragons, which is a tabletop role-playing game, which basically it's you and a bunch of other people, like, basically playing make-believe and telling a story together in a collaborative setting. One person is usually, like, leading the story and playing, like, the narrator and also all of the NPCs. That's usually referred to as the Dungeon Master or the Game Master. And then the other players are all the actual, like, main characters. And so together you guys, like, weave together a story. And sometimes it can be just, like, one session. You show up to your friend's place, you guys play for a few hours, start, middle, and end, and that all happens within a few hours. That's referred to as a one-shot. But sometimes the narrative spans multiple sessions, years even, if people want it to. And so that is what is referred to as a campaign. And so, yeah, D&D often can exist either in little itty-bitty micro doses or in, like, long form campaigns, which is what I'm currently DMing for. Yeah. I got the board game collecting dust because I don't have people to play with. Yeah, I mean, if you find people that are interested in, there's a lot of avenues to play with people nowadays, especially after COVID. A lot of people are playing online, but playing in person is especially fun, I will say. The high fantasy of it all, Ghost, Dark Dragon, and Alpharius. Yes, that's fair. That makes sense. That's fair. Sushi acquired. Enjoy. It is just improv. There is definitely... It doesn't have to be entirely improv, but it is improv, yes. Zagoyama. Zagoyama's lovely. So is Lou Wilson. They're all great. Emily Axford is my personal favorite from Dimension 20. She is my goat, personally. I think the notes are really more so I remember the most of the things that are supposed to happen. Yeah. Usually within a D&D session or campaign, you usually want to have somebody that's, like, note-taking. Sometimes it's just the DM. I mean, I take notes for my own campaign for my own sake so that I remember what happens and so that I can refer back to it for the narrative. But if my players aren't doing that on their own, then, like, You know, that's on them at that point. Did you see the latest FE inspired game trailer I sent you? I did see it. I felt like it was very short, and it felt like more of like a teaser rather than an actual trailer, because I feel like we didn't get much of it. Like, I saw some of the art, but like other than that, like I don't really know. I didn't know how to feel watching it because it didn't really showcase anything, you know? If I didn't know any better, I'd say that if it was like a very last minute thrown together 40 seconds, if that, of unpolished footage. So I didn't know what to think of it, honestly, so I didn't respond. I didn't walk away from it feeling any type of way. Just about what the story is supposed to be. Oh, I usually take notes about what's happening in the session. I don't take them during the session, but I'll take them after the fact, because I want to know what decisions my players made, and I want to be able to recall that. As an ADHDer, continuity is not a skill I have. Note-taking can help with that, but honestly, like, depending on your campaign, it may not even matter. If it could just be super loosey-goosey, and, like, maybe it's just, like, vibes, you know? A couple of my players tend to take very good notes. Not sure I actually have access to them, though. But I generally remember what happened in the sessions without notes. That's good. I also usually remember, but I still try to notate it just for my own sake. Plus, because I only get to play once a month, it's important for me to have notes that I can refer back to because, like, again, we don't get to play that often. Yeah. Let me pour myself some more wine. This is good. This is pretty good. It's not as sweet as my favorite wine, but it is serviceable, and it's for only... How much did I pay for this? Like, 12 bucks? Not bad. Scheduling is also crazy. Scheduling is typically the hardest part of a D&D campaign, and it's also the thing that usually kills campaigns. Everybody's usually an adult with a job and responsibilities and things. That is usually the thing that kills campaigns. So make sure you have that discussion with your players before committing to a campaign. Scheduling, or Jordy, you're sweet enough. Scheduling and anxiety? I mean, yeah, both of those things. I'm reading a gay romance novel. It's called 30 Love. It's basically heated rivalry, but with tennis instead of hockey. Oh. Let me know how it goes. Maybe that'll get adapted too someday. All right. I kind of feel like I want to jump into the game a little bit soon. We could obviously continue to talk, but I do want to actually get some gameplay in because I'm very excited to start Spyro 2. Also, I want to, like, pace myself because I've already drank in, like... I mean, the bottle is standard size, but, like... I've already had, like, a third of it. So, within, like... With this glass, I should say. So, we should probably get started. Besides rugby, what's your favorite sport to watch men play? Well, I don't watch any sports. But if I had to, you're probably right. It probably would be rugby. I will say... You know, hold on. Let me think on that, actually. It would... You know, it's honestly kind of a toss-up. It could kind of go different ways. There are some really, really attractive... I mean, there are really attractive people across every, like, sport. There's a lot of really nice-looking soccer players. There are some really, really nice, bulky football players that I've seen. Oh, actually, you know what? Probably wrestling, actually. I will say. Wrestling is probably, like, wrestlers have to go through some crazy dieting in order to hit the weight restrictions of their bracket, or however it goes, of their... Because, you know, wrestlers are organized into tiers based off, like, their weight range. And so, like, I remember one of my friends in college was a wrestler, and he told me that, like, they had to go through some crazy dieting in order to just reach a threshold for their specific weight class. And I will say some of the wrestlers that I've come across in my life have, like, for me, been like my perfect, like my favorite body type, I guess, is probably the simplest way I can put it. Plus the singlets. Yeah. Rugby players are better. I actually have never met a rugby player. I know it exists. I just haven't been around any rugby players. I've never seen a game. Pro wrestling or Greco-Roman wrestling? You know, I'll be honest with you, Diamond. I don't think I actually know what Greco-Roman wrestling was like. I was mostly referring to, like, just general wrestling. I guess. Of course, Jordy likes wrestlers. Yeah. It's like, I'm impressed by their physiques because their bodies oftentimes are, like, very compact. Like, they're very, very lean, but still have a lot of muscle mass. Because that's basically what they're trying to do. They're trying to bring their weight down as close to their class as possible while still maintaining as much actual muscle mass as possible. It's really impressive, and it's, for me, very hot. So, yeah. Yeah. Have you seen male gymnasts? Oh, gymnasts. Don't even get me started on gymnasts. I don't watch the Olympics, but, like, when I see, like, the gymnasts are, like, superheroes to me. They can do things that, like, amaze me. I love watching, well, I don't watch them, but, like, when I do watch a gymnast, I'm always amazed at the things that the human body can do. You're already talking like a teenager caught with the catalog of male models. I mean, yes! I feel like most bodybuilders and most people that spend a certain amount of hours in the gym each week are going to have a natural appreciation for that type of aesthetic. Because oftentimes we are committing, like 5 to 8 hours of our week trying to achieve that. Yes, I'm going to be impressed by those physiques. Yes, I'm going to recognize the work ethic, the discipline, the training, the effort, the discipline that goes into building that. This wine is hitting me. Anyway, how are we doing tonight? Which is why it's crazy that bodybuilders are homophobic. Stop! Don't say that. Don't say that. I mean, you might be right. Some of them are. Who knows? We should switch over to the game. I'm in such a good mood. Not all of them. I hope not. I'm convinced that my last gym crush, who I used to pine over for like a good 3 years, I'm convinced that he was a wrestler. He just looked like one. But I never asked him. I think he was mostly... No, there's no way. No, yeah. I never asked him, but... Noel? I don't know who that is. Oh, I'm sorry. I thought you would like tennis for calves. You know, okay, funny you say that, Jazel, because I was thinking it. Actually. Some tennis players, they be running back and forth across that tennis court. It's like... Listen, a nice set of calves... Very nice. Very nice. You are absolutely right, yes. I feel like if you saw an image, you'd recognize him. Maybe. The name sounds familiar. I played tennis in high school. It's not a joke. Really? I did not play tennis, but I did play badminton for a bit. I did enjoy that. Jordy taking my joke about gay boys taking pictures of men into a bit of actual physical appreciation. I mean, wait, what? Gay boys sneaking pictures of men? Oh. Perhaps I misinterpreted what you said. After rereading it now. But I still stand by what I said regardless. Because I feel like sometimes it falls on deaf ears. So, I stand by what I said. That's impressive though, Jazel. I didn't know you played tennis. I never played tennis in high school only because they just didn't let us. There was only a certain number of sports that we were, I guess, given the opportunity to play. Strangely enough, badminton was one of them, and I really liked that one. But tennis was not one of them. I put Ike next to you, and Ike Thurnier is chatting and he got mad. Wait, what? I'm sorry. What? Oh, are you talking about on Tamagotchi Life? Yeah, okay, I was about to say. That's funny. That's actually really funny. All right, let's switch games. We can yap and play at the same time, of course, as always. But I really do want to get started with Spyro, just because, like, I want to get started. I want to make sure we actually get to play this game. Alrighty. Oh, oops. Let's do this. Full screen. Do let me know how audio is, please, everybody. It might be a little bit soft right now, but I have no idea how it'll play in a little bit once we get started. We 70%ed. We did 70% of the first game, which is just to say that I'm not a completionist, and we did not, like, go for all of the collectibles the first time we played the game. But in my mind, we finished it. So that's great. I guess the gossip you and Ike were getting into was juicy or something. Maybe. I wonder what kind of conversations I could have with Ike Vernier. I feel like one of Jordy's least favorite sports is hockey. Aggressive, bulky clothing, slow pace, men often losing their teeth. Yeah, it's a no for him. Honestly, yeah. I mean, yeah. Yeah, I don't care for hockey. I'd much rather watch figure skating, because that's, like, closer to dancing, which I appreciate a lot. I'd rather watch that significantly more. Yeah, I'm not a hockey fan. All right. Yeah, we are gonna jump into this. Spyro 2, Ripto's Rage. He's a textbook gym bro. He's talking about the muscle of the week. I'm sure he is. I'm sure he is. Plus, hockey players are known for their fat asses, and Jordy's a tits man. I like both. Actually, I like everything. You know, honestly, in case it wasn't clear, I like everything that the male anatomy is capable of, quite frankly. I can admire any part of musculature that a man has to offer, genuinely. I'm so excited for you. I feel like speak confirmed. Listen, a muscular guy is a muscular guy, and, like, I'm tits, ass, calves, abs, biceps, triceps, shoulders, like, whatever part it is, I'm gonna appreciate it probably. Men can look so beautiful. Yeah, what can I say? Some people are just so beautiful. Have a good balance of size and proportions, I lose my mind. It's true. It's true. I do appreciate a good, well-balanced, well-proportioned physique. I must agree with that. Wait, what happened to the voiceover? What happened to the game? Wait, what's happening? Wait, where's the audio? Hold on a second. What just happened? Yeah, I can't hear it either. Oh, wait, I think I know why. Hold on a second. I think I know why. Hold on. Is this why? Hold on. No, it's not this. I'm gonna have to rewatch all of this. What's happening? Why is the audio not coming through? Hold on. Can I skip this for now until we...
Idea.
Oh!
Bringing a dragon here could just make Ripto more angry.
Hold on.
Calm
God
down,
fucking...
Hunter, and stop fidgeting.
But you saw the professor's book.
I gotta rewatch all this now.
And teeth like this.
Were you tabbed out? I think I was. But I didn't expect the audio to cut out.
They sound much more
Hold on.
dangerous than Ripto.
Let me fix this. I wanna skip ahead, but it's not letting me. Oh, there we go. We're gonna just redo this. We're just gonna redo this. The adventure begins. No, the adventure is not about to begin. We're about to restart. There we go. Sorry, chat. I'm gonna ask you all to simply pretend you did not see that, and we are going to save slots? Yeah, we're gonna start over. We're gonna start over. There we go. Now, hopefully you can hear everything. There we go. We saw something earlier. Exactly.
Is this rain ever gonna stop? I've forgotten what the sun looks like. We should go on vacation. Somewhere warm. Somewhere sunny. Dragon Shores, yeah. I haven't been there since we kicked Nasty Nork's butt. How about it, Sparks? You up for a vacation at the beach? Last one there's a Nork.
It's so unserious. Cool. We're going to the beach?
Is it working, Professor?
Almost. Just a few more adjustments to these orbs and...
Maybe this isn't such a good idea. Bringing a dragon here could just make Ripto more angry.
Calm down, Hunter, and stop fidgeting.
But you
Cassandra
saw the
Lee Morris, is that
professor's
you?
book. They have claws like this, and teeth like this, and they can spit fire like this. They sound much more dangerous than Ripto.
That's exactly the point. A dragon is our only chance of stopping Ripto, and you know it.
I can't escape Morgana. I can't escape Sothis. The list goes on.
Whoa, rough landing. Hi, which way's the beach? Hey, stop staring. Haven't you guys ever seen a dragon before?
You're a dragon?
You got a problem with that, pussycat?
Not...
Well,
Why did that take me out?
To invite me to the party. Were you trying to keep something from me?
Who's this?
A dragon? You brought a dragon to Avalar? I hate dragons.
Oh.
Yeah!
Ooh.
Crush! Kill it! Kill it!
Oh, there goes his wand.
You imbecile! You ate my scepter! I'll deal with you later.
who was that jerk?
That was Ripto, and we have to get rid of him. He's causing all sorts of trouble around here, but I haven't got time to explain. Here, take this magic guide to Avalar. It'll help you begin to understand our worlds. Right now, I have to follow Ripto.
I'm gonna get rid of these subtitles. They're kind of distracting.
Okay?
Hey, wait a minute.
Oh, I didn't realize she was a centaur.
Before we get
Or I'm
ourselves
sorry, a
into these
satyr.
messes, pal,
Those subtitles are ginormous. They're not very discreet. We've got to kill. We got to kill him. All right, hold on a second. Now we can actually. Let's see. Graphics quality. Custom. Can the graphics go any higher? No, probably not. It's okay. The game looks fine, honestly. Where are the subtitles, though? It wouldn't be under sound. Oh, man. Do they not have settings for subtitles? Control scheme? No. Maybe they don't. Morgana, Sothis, Galacta. I was like, I know there's another character that I'm forgetting. Asahina, Dan, Cassandra Lee Morris will not leave alone. She is everywhere. Oh, there we go. Subtitles off. She is everywhere. The big ass subtitles on. So anyway.
Hi, Spyro. Welcome to Glimmer. Unfortunately for us, a mob of lizards just showed up and started stealing all of our gems. Can you stop them?
I almost choked on the wine. Hi, Gron. How's it going? What's up? How are you doing tonight? I don't remember how to play this game. Oop. There's like a little bit of stuttering with the, like right before I use an attack. But it's nice to return to this game. Someone in the cast named Sissy. I feel so bad for
Hi, Spyro.
Sissy?
I'm a friend of Alora's, and she asked me to help you out. Whenever you find me, I'll remember your progress. Like this.
Now, why does that look like
That
Daisy?
means that if you get into trouble, I'll return you to this place. See you around.
That definitely looks like Daisy. Daisy doesn't have a last name. Stop! The cheetah was Robbie Damon? Stop! Is it? I was like, the voice sounded familiar, but I didn't That's crazy. That's actually wild. Woke up from a little nap and had a burger and chilling now. Opened in Pokemon Lazarus. Got my Minecraft base reviewed by the server. A big YouTuber I knew was interesting. Interesting? What did they have to say? Damn, Robbie Damon is fantastic. He's got such a great range.
If you can find my friend Twitchy, he'll reward you for helping us out.
Twitchy. Is audio okay, by the way? I'm sorry, I forgot to ask. Is it okay? Is it too loud? Is it too soft? All right. Can we glide? I don't remember if we can. I don't remember if we can glide in this game. Maybe not. Maybe we unlock that later. At least 3 characters here are voiced by Tom Kenny, and I feel like I'm gonna spam the fuck out of this. Who are the other ones? Because he voices Spyro, so I'd be surprised if he's voicing others as well. But he does also have quite a range as well. Honestly, the fact that they did manage to get Tom Kenny for this is still really impressive. Only because, like, obviously, like, Tom Kenny's gotten so big ever since, like, since the original Spyro franchise. So, like, it's still impressive that they managed to bring him back for this. And that they're gonna bring him back for the sequel next year. Which I'm very excited about. But I don't think we met them yet, so I'm not saying anything. Okay, cool. That is fine by me. Gonna hop out, got some university homework to do and study for a test on Monday. Oh, no! Fall semester or summer semester? Wait, it's August 8th. Have you already started the fall semester? Anyway, good luck with that. It's got to be summer semester stuff, right? I feel like in college, most of my fall semesters started in August, but they didn't start this early. They usually started like late August, I think, for me. Finishing my associates. Oh my God, good luck! Good luck! Good luck. Scraggy, Scrafty at level 30 compared to level 37 is kind of nice, not gonna lie. Oh, those are some of the changes they made. Pinion is water parry type in this game. I don't know how to feel about that. I also don't have any strong feelings about Pinion in general, though, I must admit. Alright, I'm sorry. I lost track of where we're supposed to go. Oh, wait. The fairy said that she's a save point, so we must be going this way. I don't remember what the gems are for. Are they something that we actually need to collect?
We gem cutters are a bit too short to climb these ladders. It looks like you are too. After you learn to climb, come back to Glimmer to see me.
Learn to climb? I can't climb a ladder?
Gem cutters are a bit...
I guess not. I'm not a fan of hacks changing the base typing of a Pokemon. Ah, honestly, that's fair. Mostly because, especially for me, it would confuse the fuck out of me. I would forget. Does anyone have strong feelings about Finneon? Forgettable ass Pokemon. I'm sure some people do.
Must be the dragon everyone's talking about. Well, dragon or not, I'm afraid there is a small fee to open the bridge. It will
Wow.
cost you 100 of your gems to cross.
Oh, I do need my gems then, it seems. Also, gems are collectibles. Oh, this asshole. Oh, wait, Shion, are you very familiar with this game? Pay 100 gems. I have them, yeah. Oh, wait, can I just, like, I don't know, like... Look, I'm not trying to... It's not that I want to resort to violence.
You'll have to pay up sooner or later. It's the only way across. I have to look after my Avalar's financial well-being. You know.
You know. What does that mean? We're gonna see if I can attack him. I have no strong feelings on Finneon or Aluminium, but they're probably the best filler fish to throw in an underwater scene in an anime or key art. Yeah, no, I would agree with that. I cannot attack them. God damn it.
Back again, eh? And with plenty of treasure, I see. Would you like me to open the bridge? I won't even increase the price.
How generous of you.
Thank you, Mr. Dragon. Spyro, was it? You can now use the bridge whenever you want, free of charge. I hope we meet again when you have even more gems.
Capitalism. All right. Who are these big guys down there? I don't want to deal with them.
To get a good look around, press the action button. Try using action to look around this cave.
Try using action to look around this cave. Okay. I didn't know I could do that. Oh, the controls are inverted. I don't like that. That's actually really disorienting. Why are they inverted? Why are they inverted? Anyway. It's like Roger Craig Smith and Max Middleman voiced all the freaking background characters according to the behind the voice actors. No way! That's really funny, actually. You know, come to think of it, I wouldn't be surprised if that was Roger Craig Smith just now voicing Moneybags. They're the most hated character of the entire franchise. Don't worry about hurting him. Really? That's kind of funny, actually. Was this where I would have just come out from? Wait, where am I? Hold on. I feel like I remember that part of what made me not nervous, but like, I remember having a lot of indecision.
Spyro, thanks for helping us fight off the lizards. Please take this talisman of glimmer as a sign of our gratitude.
Okay.
This magic portal next to me will take you to Summer Forest, one of the home worlds of Avalar.
Okay. I don't know if that's where we're trying to go right now, but okay. Anyway, what I was gonna say was, I feel like in this game, I tend to get a lot of decision paralysis when it comes to, like, deciding on whether I should explore or if I should, like, actually go where the game wants me to go. I don't know. With these kind of games, I always kind of get curious to, like, look around everywhere. Wait, where does that go? And what is this?
Great! The Superfly power-up is active, and you can restart our gem lamps. Flame all the lamps quickly, and the big gem lamp will light. The power-up will give you enough magic to fly for a short time.
Wait, flame all the lamps quickly and the big gem lamp light? Okay. Walk through the pyramids to trigger the Superfly power-up. Light the gem lamps with your flame. Light all the lamps quickly. Okay. How does this... Wait. Wait, what am I supposed to do? Wait. What am I supposed to light up? I'm confused.
The big gem lamp will only light if all 6 small lamps are lit.
How do you light them? Walk through the pyramids. Oh. Wait. The gem lamps. Wait, what pyramids, though? What pyramids are they referring to? Hold on, let's try this again. What, am I crazy? Hi, Tyler. How's it going? How are you doing? Welcome, welcome. Normal reaction to money bags. Thank you for the clip. I'm doing well. I've got some wine in me, so I am just a little bit buzzed right now. But I'm doing really well. How are you doing tonight? All right, let's try this again. So, I'm confused. Where are these pyramids that I'm supposed to go towards? Is it up here? No, I doubt it. The chat might like it, so I'm posting it in stream discussion. Oh boy. Oh boy. We love a good buzz. Yes, absolutely. You know what? I'm gonna make myself a margarita. Ooh, yes, you should. Or open a bottle of wine. I don't know. Yeah, I have a nice bottle of... What is this? This is Mango Moscato, I think. Actually, I thought it was Moscato, but it actually does not say what it is. It has to be Moscato. I'm pretty sure this is a Moscato. It was with all the other Moscatos, so it's gotta be. Alright, yeah, I'm confused. I don't know what pyramids this guy is referring to. Unless, I guess he's referring to these two. I guess these are technically pyramids. But like...
The big gem lamp will only light if all 6 small lamps are lit.
Right, but how do you light them? Right, walk through the pyramids. So I'm going to assume the pyramids are these 2 pillars right here. Light the gem lamps with your flame. But I wasn't able to light them. Like, it's not working. How do you light them? How do you light them? A good buzz? Indeed. Can I just say it's really cool that I have run into several LGBTQ-coded NPCs in Lazarus and they just exist? I love that. Yeah, fly with the power-up. I don't know how to fly, though. How do you fly? Oh! Wait! You just double jump. Wait a minute. Oh, fuck. This is not easy to control. Oh, goodness. That is not easy to control. I didn't know how to. Okay, I wish the game would have told me how to trigger the flying mechanic. It's you just double jump, but like, if the controls are inverted, is there a way to undo that? Oh, no. Let's try this again. Ooh. Ooh. It's very... Okay, there we go. Yay! There we go. We got there. We got there.
Thanks for helping me light the lamp, Spyro. A fairy gave me this orb, but I like gems better. You take it instead.
An orb? Nice. You did it! We figured it out. We figured it out. Alright. Not entirely sure where we're supposed to go. I think this is where we came from. Oh, right. There's that portal. We're probably supposed to go through the portal, but I do see that there's another place to go here. It gets scared. I just found this girl on the piano and she said, my girlfriend. Yes, her girlfriend.
These little lizards have eaten my entire crop of gems. I've tried hitting them with rocks, but they're too fast for me. You can try using one of my rocks. If you have any questions, just ask me.
I love how he didn't even ask me to get involved. He's like, you can try. It's a difficulty 1. Okay, well, it should have taught me how to fly. So that's your main collectible, like stars in Mario 64. Ah, okay. Thank you, Sean. Hit the little lizards with rocks. Talk to Bouncer for additional hints. Okay. How do I beast spit? Ooh, is there a way to aim? Oh.
Nice shooting. Follow me to the next lizard.
Okay. There's an item up there, though, but I don't know how to get to it. Alright. Oh, he's over there. Jordy's too buzzed for this. I'm a little bit buzzed. Just a little bit. Just a little bit. I wouldn't even say that I'm tipsy, but we're getting there.
You can spit pretty far, Spyro. See if you can spit all the way to the lizard.
See if you can spit all the way to the lizard. That's such a funny thing to say to somebody. Hold on. Let's, like, line up our shot.
You can pick up a rock in your mouth by just walking up to...
Yeah. Lizard. Lizard. Lizard.
To hit that lizard up high, you'll have to aim.
Lizard.
Press the action button to aim, then press the attack button to spit.
Lizard. Alright, where's the rock? Oh, there it is. Lizard. So what you're saying is that this is the best you're going to do all night? Maybe. Where'd he go? Wait, hold on. I wasn't paying attention. Where'd he go? Shit, where did he go? It's all downhill from here, chat. Hey, listen, if there's any game that's gonna allow me to get away with being even just slightly intoxicated, it would be this game. Fuck. I have no idea where he went. Did he go inside? Fuck, where'd he go? Oh no. I lost him. Oh wait, there's another lizard over there. Is he here? Where'd he go? Is that him? Damn it, they all kind of look the same. Fuck.
Take your fucking twink and get the fuck out of here!
Hi, Tanner. How's it going? Tanner, let's do a shot right now. That's Ratist. I'm not ready being a lizard is. A lizard is. I don't know where this guy went. Where did he go?
You what?
Tanner, I'm drinking wine. You should have some right now. Or a shot. Either is fine. Chat, I don't know where he went. Fuck. I was supposed to... There was like 7 of them that I'm supposed to take out, but I don't know where he went. This isn't the same guy, though. Did you what? Have echoes for anyone else? It did have an echo, and I'm not quite sure why. Best I can do is Vampiro. Go for it. Go for it. Oh, chat. I don't know where he went. Take your Tana-sized shot. A whole bottle. Goodness. Goodness. I'll do one too. Go for it. Okay, yeah, I have no idea where this guy went. I'm like... I think he's gone. I think he's gone. Tequila Tanner, that's very fitting. I think he's gone, genuinely. Gave the lesbian lady a heart scale to give her girlfriend. She gave me the sludge bomb TM. Girl, what does that mean? Okay, yeah, no. This guy is gone. I've, like, literally looked everywhere. Unless I'm really retracing my steps really far back. Or maybe he just left and I'm just supposed to kind of throw the rocks on my own? Oh, wait. Is that him down there? Wait, hold on. Moneybags, move! Is that you?
You can pick up a rock in your mouth by just walking.
It
up to
is him!
Just
Oh
spit it
my
out.
god! Hold on. Okay, there we go. Not the penis Grigio. Predictive text, I'm sure. You know, I'm sure the spell check
Press the action button while you have a rock
wasn't
in your mouth.
conditioned to
Press
type
the
that
attack
word
button
out.
to spit the rock in the direction you.
Yes, yes, yes. Where's the rock, though? I don't see the rock. It's, like, dark in here. Where... Am I crazy? Where the fuck is this rock that you want me to spit out?
You can pick up a rock in your mouth by just walking up.
Yes, but where is it? You have one? Oh! Wait! I didn't realize that Spyro's cheeks were full. Screaming. Where is the lizard? Lizard. Lizard. Where is he? Hear him. Oh, there he is. How do you do this again? There we go. There we go. Thank you. Oh, Nonlo's freezing glare. Reheating. I cannot read tonight. Articuno's nachos. One of the cheeks of your cheeks are also filled out. I was helping my friend put together furniture and he fully channeled Jordy when he said, you know, Tanner, you're actually way smarter than you look. Yeah, you're full of multitudes, as you say. Where? Oh, there you are. All right, cool. One more to go. Oh, hello. Wait, I can't jump there. How do you... Oh. Is this a thing that I can... Oh, fuck. How do you... Oh, wait, I see. No! Oh my god, I'm gonna have such a bad time at this game. And my inability to speak, inability to platform. Okay, where is he? Lizard. Where's the lizard? Not the best sushi around, but at Bogo, it was definitely worth the price, so I'm content. I'm glad to hear that. I'm glad to hear the big, hairy Mexican roll tasted delicious. Or good enough, I should say. Tanner and I suffer the same curse where people think we're dumb. Really? People think you're dumb, Diamond? Where the fuck is his lizard? I hear him, but I don't see him. Oh! Oh! He's up here. Wait. There we go.
Yay! You've saved my crop of gems from the lizards. Here, take this orb. Some girl with wings dropped it here yesterday.
Some girl with wings dropped it here. All right. Now we can actually get going. Oh, let me get that last gem down there. I would never take my eternal youth. Yeah, Diamond is not dumb. Diamond is incredibly intelligent. They just have a very silly sense of humor. Finish the sentence. I'm just the keynote speaker of the Silly Goose Convention. Yeah, sure. Yeah, that sounds about right. All right, let's go. Wee. $209. Uh-oh. Oh! What is this?
Oh no! Oh, hello. We didn't get a chance to introduce ourselves before. My name is Alora.
Alora.
Hi, I'm Spyro. What are you, some kind of goat?
I'm a fawn, you dork.
Oh, sorry.
Did you meet the gem cutters in Glimmer?
Yeah, they gave me a souvenir too. They called it a talisman.
They gave you a talisman?
He's so cute.
Is it special? I just stuck it in the guidebook you gave me.
Well, there are 14 talismans in Avalar, and they are all magical. If you can collect enough of them, they can be used to defeat Ripto. Hunter, where have you been?
Oh, I got a little lost.
Spyro's gonna help us collect the talismans.
I am?
He is.
Spyro, look. There's no way you can get to Dragon Shores right now. Ripto and his monsters have taken over the castle here in the Summer Forest. You're going to have to go to Avalar's worlds and convince the inhabitants to give you their talisman. You can keep them in your guidebook.
Hey, I could do that. Why doesn't the dragon just torch Ripto?
Hunter, you can't even keep track of your running shoes. How can we trust you with 14 talismans?
Get his ass.
If you come across any orbs, they're important too. But I'll tell you about them later.
Okay, no problem. I'll collect a few talismans, give Ripto the old hot foot, and be in Dragon Shores by lunchtime.
The storyline for this game is kind of funny because the only reason Spyro even wants to go to Dragon Shores is because he wants a beach trip. He just wants to relax. That's like the only reason he's even doing all this. This design had people divided. People thought her redesign looked too young. Oh, really? I don't know. I think it's fine. I guess. Hunter is Robbie Damon. I know. He's doing a good job voicing him. Orbs, Faye. Mm-hmm. We have the voice of Faye the Owl here too. Right, it's literally just for speaking voice, yeah. The sheep. It's a bunch of goodies lying around here. What a cute little meadow. Can we swim? I'm afraid to find out, so I'm not gonna.
Spyro, this is the homeworld called Summer Forest. There are portals to many of the Avalar worlds around here. Unfortunately, Ripto has taken over the castle, and we need your help. Start by retrieving the talismans from each of the worlds you visit.
Okay. And we need... How many talismans did she say? Was it 12? Elora's old 3D model? 14! That's a lot of Chaos Emeralds. Okay. It's a lot of them to collect. Oh my god. Her old model looked... Okay. People cannot complain. Her old model was crazy looking. You have one. Oh, we do already have one? When did this game originally release? Not the remake, but like the original Spyro 2 Ripto's Rage. Like, it had to have been like what? Like late 90s, early 2000s? 1998? Some of you people weren't even born in 1998. Is this the... Oh, this is not the same meadow we were just at. Most of these people. Yeah, I was about to say, I was 5 years old at that age, at that year, on that year. 1999, my bad. Close enough. She looks too young to Guntu. I don't like that you said that, but you're probably right. And Jordan was a high school freshman. What? In 19... Oh, I do love that song. Stream 1999. Wait, is it 1999? 1019? Yeah, it was 1999. Stream 1999 by Charlie XAX and Troye Sivan. Great song. Great song. I was also 5. Yup. I was... Oh, wait. If it was 1999, then I was actually 6. Probably. 5 or 6, I guess. Depends on when in the year. But, yeah. Colossus.
Sparks, the dragonfly following you around is your health indicator, Spyro. The brighter he is, the more hit points you have.
The brighter? So... I actually don't think I ever paid too much attention. My dragonfly is currently yellow, so is that max? I was 4. The new one is 2007 by Charlie. Spyro 3 was October 2000. Oh, Year of the Dragon? No way! So I was around later that year. Yellow is max. Okay, thank you.
Hi, Spyro. You look like you're pretty agile. Let's try putting it to a test. See if you can get up this first step. Press the jump button and hold it down to get more hang time.
God damn, Robbie has such range. That does, like, it sounds like him, but it also doesn't. Like, it's so different from the other characters that I associate him with. Oh my goodness. So wait, press the A button and hold it down to get more hang time. Oh, there we go.
Okay, not bad. Now to make this next jump, you'll have to glide. Press the jump button, then press jump again at the top of your jump to get the maximum glide distance. Nice job. Now try to do a hover. Press the jump button, then press jump again to glide. When you reach the end of your glide, press the action button to hover.
Oh.
Hovering will give you extra height and distance.
Oh, I did not know that. Oh, I see. That's not easy, though. Tobin Twinkton. Alright, let me just, like, collect the gems from every little part of this area, and then we can go on. It's Ares Fire Emblem. Wait. Ares Fire Emblem. Oh, I can't destroy this yet. I assume at some point in the game, our breath gets, like, oh, never mind. Just kidding. I guess only certain items can only be destroyed with a headbutt. Eldigan's son. Oh! I don't think I remember who that is, not gonna lie. Alright. I don't think we want to go to Colossus just yet. I mean, we could, but I have no idea where the game wants us to go right now. There's Colossus over there. Wait. Oh, can we just swim over there? Yeah, we could just swim over there. So what is Moneybags going to charge us for?
Sorry, Spyro. I'd love to teach you how to swim underwater, but not as much as I'd love to take your treasure.
Rip Almanai? Oh, no. Tomando un trago, oh, no. I've been sipping on wine all stream, so up to you. If you, I'm already finishing up my second glass now, so I'm already a few ways into my night. I literally don't remember who Ares is then. Helen Keller, did I say Vino? Oh, well, I don't have any shots on me. I was just saying if you wanted to do a drink, feel free to. I'm gonna keep sipping on my wine though. Hang on, I'm away. No, 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 no. Do not come over. Learning to swim underwater costs 500 gems? This guy can swim? You're in a crisis. I'm on my way. You are not allowed in my space. Tanner face reveal coming soon. Oh my god. Tanner, no. Also, Tanner's like not anywhere near my apartment. It would take you what? At least 45 minutes to get over here. Hi, Keontae. How's it going? Sorry, Spyro. I don't give credit. Come back when you're a little, richer. Yeah. All right, no worries. So we definitely... Well, we can still go to Colossus, but we can't go underwater, which is fine. Let me see if I can go after Hunter, though.
Wowzers. Sylvanus VT just cheered 100 biddies. Hear ye. Hear ye. I have a proclamation from the king. By royal decree it's been determined that Jordan is a whore Dan. But he's very cute, so he gets a pass. That is all. Please continue on thy merry way.
Jazel, thank you so much for the 100 bits. Hear ye. Hear ye. I have a proclamation for the king. Thank you for that, Jazel. That got a silly laugh out of me. Just did a Pokopia session with friends. Fun. Not the DLC because of money, but it was cute. Yeah, I'm still on the fence on whether or not I'm gonna get the DLC, but I think I'd like to because Mudkip.
Make sure to wait until you're near your target before you hover. Oh, and don't forget to press forward on the left stick when you hover.
Okay, let's try this again. There we go. Who fucked you up? What do you mean? Wait, what do you mean who fucked me up? What? You might see my RL face if you dig far enough, but it's quite rare. No worries. Oh, you're talking about Gron. Deathless till now, and I just lost Almanite, Unknown, and Diplin all in one battle. Yeah, who's getting you? Water Poison Gym is a gross combo. Fascinating.
Very good. Now for the hardest leap of all. You'll have to give this one everything you've got. Get a walking start, jump, glide, and hover just before you get to the edge of the platform. Don't forget to press forward on the left stick when you hover.
I wasn't paying attention to a word he just said. Fuck. All right. Was that it?
Wow, you're a pretty good athlete. If I hadn't lost my running shoes, I'd take you on for real. For now, here's an orb for your collection.
Cool. Don't worry, I'll be there soon and I'll bring my Texas essential oils. Not Texas essential oils. Tanner, are you staying with Keanu and Nico again next week or no? Or what is your arrangement thing? Jordy, do you like the Applin line? I love those little guys. I think they're very cute. I've never used them before, but I think they're very cute. I would like to use an Applin someday. I think they're very adorable. Not the... Hold on a second. Let me get this. Marigong. There we go. The Automod got you, girl. The Automod got you, girl. I already got him. I don't mind that. I don't mind being called that by Tanner. For the record, I don't mind being called that by any other gay person. Claro que sí. Is this gonna be like last year that like Kafu and the others like booked a house as well? Or is it just or no? I'm just trying to like prepare for what what to expect and if I should expect a repeat of last year, which was not expected. It's still in a small brown bottle. Not the small brown bottle. Not the small brown bottle. All right, I guess where are we going, chat? All right, let's go to... Ooh. We are going to Idle Springs. Hi, Hermes. How's it going, fellow wizard? How are you? What the? What the? What was that? What did I just watch? What did I just watch? Just met the villain of the evil team in Lazarus and Chica just say, yeah, my goal is literally to just destroying the environment and Pokemon for the resources so I can make a bunch of money. Ooh, nice. You've been casting? We have been casting.
Spyro, the idols we were carving have come to life. They've locked us out of our temples and stolen our food.
Okay. Well, yes. Oh, okay. One of my fears going into next weekend, though, Tanner, is that I'm gonna go and like like last year, I'm gonna tell myself that it's a day trip, and then I'm going to somehow get like involved with another guy at Kafu's house, and then end up staying the night and potentially getting too drunk for my own good. But I hope that doesn't happen again. Who knows? I love when Spyro idles and wiggles his little booty. He does that? I've not been paying attention. His little GameStop booty? Alright. Let's go this way. If you hook up with a twink this year, that's on you. They were not... Well, were they? Well, they definitely weren't, like... You know what? I'm not gonna comment. I haven't spoken to that guy since then, so, like, I'm not gonna comment. Definitely chat for a bit and watch him do it. Okay. Will do. That's why the gym leader disappeared. She's the evil team leader. Reheating Giovanni nachos. I see. I see. Aries Fire Emblem stream discussion. Oh, yeah, let me see who this guy is. Who is this? Oh, wait, that's his name? Damn, I forgot he existed. If they were staying with Kafu, then yes, they were a twink. I've never seen him since either. Yeah, well, funny enough, actually, you say that, Tanner, because, like, I was actually asking around at the last party, and I was like, do you guys remember that Fire Island trip last year? Do you guys remember that guy? Blah, 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 blah. Has anybody seen him since? And, like, he's not, like, shown face at any of his parties since that day. This is very interesting.
The workers can break the locks if they can get to the doors.
Okay. Alright. Eldigan's kid, yes. Anyone before Hector, Ellwood, and Lynn? I'm like, yeah, I'm a little bit lost too if they're before... If they're from genealogy. What the fuck is wrong with this guy? Right, the Forgotten Son, yeah. Party or party? Both? Question mark? +1 DC Vantage areas I used for a while. It was so good back then. The meta was so different back then. Why is this guy hitting himself?
Hooray!
Question mark? Not gonna lie, I don't know if Copper remembers him because I never saw him before. I never saw him after. How did he manage to get involved with that Airbnb situation then? I know a few genealogy. I know a few of them as well, but not too many. This guy has nothing to say. He's just here for world building, I guess. Oh! Excuse... Hold on. I have words. There we go. Crazy. I don't remember how to heal myself, though, in this game. Oh, there you go. You have to, like, kill things. Oh! You leave him alone. Kabu? Who's Kabu? Oh, wait, who's Kabu? They literally banned PM1 after that? Is that true? That's really funny, actually. And then we start practicing divination party? Yes. Yes. I love a house party. Oh, yeah. Kabu's supposed to be having a house party. Wait, is he having another party at the end of the month? Hold on. I put it in my calendar, but I don't know if I'm able to go. Wait, hold on. Oh, wait, I don't know if I'm able to go because I might be going back to Fire Island that day, actually. I might be going back to Fire Island that day, actually. Right, when Faye actually had skill expression from unit building, it
Those
did.
metal shields are making enemies invulnerable to your flame attack. If you press and hold the charge button, you can defeat them with your charge attack.
See, but metal gets hot, and if I keep using my breath, eventually the metal will get hot. Oh, what just happened? Gron, what did you just say? I'm the ran through twink, and I'm only going to Fire Island Pines once. Oh, really? Wait, that's the only time you've gone this summer, and you're going this summer? I just hit enter early. Oh. And they had to tell him to stop cooking. He got banned. That's so funny. That's really funny. He's too good. He's too good. It was literally just him typing that out, yeah. Hey, turn up. I love a house party. I would still like to go, but the thing is, like I said, I might be going back to I'm pretty sure I'm going to be going to Fire Island that weekend, and it's not going to be like a day trip situation. It's going to be like a weekend trip, so I'm probably not going to be able to go to the house party that night. Oh, hold on. Wait. Oh! There we go. These guys have to go by fire. Okay. Come to New York City this weekend? Girl. Yeah, just book a flight right now and come this weekend. I'm going to be casting all weekend. We shall see. I'm not sure. I'm more than anything just looking forward to spending a fun weekend with my friends. But if I find a really cute guy along the way, then that is a plus. That is a bonus. Okay. What is Fire Island like? Fire Island is a very cute part of... Oh, hold on. Well, yes. Fire Island is very cute. So Fire Island is a separate part of Long Island. It's a little bit isolated only because like it's a long strip within Long Island, which is also a long strip as well. But basically, when gay people refer to Fire Island, they're usually talking about either Fire Island Pines or Cherry Grove. Those are two of the historically gay beaches along Fire Island, which also has other beaches but aren't necessarily part of that gay history. Anyway, those two beaches are just like historically have been like a safe haven for a lot of queer people living in New York and New York City alike. They've just been very strongly LGBTQ plus focused for decades, and so it's often a point. It's often a retreat or just like a good vacation spot for a lot of folks within the community. That being said, Fire Island Pines is a little bit more like, I don't know, Tanner. How would you describe it? Like, it's easier to describe Cherry Grove. Cherry Grove is chill. Cherry Grove is calmer. Cherry Grove is, like, I hesitate to say more family friendly, but it is the tamer of the two. If you're looking for like a genuine, like, cute beach trip with some fun, with like, some like with like a good club and some hotels, it's like a really cute vibe. And Pines is very like hyper gay, I would say. Yeah. It's like You're gonna be seeing a lot of attractive men, not gonna lie. There's a lot of men probably gonna be showing very little skin at the Pines. It is how do I say it? Like, it's like not more, maybe curated is the word that comes to mind. It's like a little bit more it's like if Cherry Grove is like more of like your old time beach town vibes, then Pines is definitely like a little bit more. It's got a little bit more up and coming commerce. It's a little bit more sleek. I don't know. It's kind of hard to describe. But the point of it all is that both beaches are intended to be like a really safe and welcoming space for folks within the community. Like that, they've always been very pro LGBTQIA. Like that's where people have gone for ages now. So I like going there mostly because like when you go there, like over 90% of the people there are probably queer. And it's a very sex positive space. Like people can be nude along the beaches if they want to. I joke about this sometimes, but there is an area between both beaches known as the meat rack, where it's like a bunch of brambles along the beach, sort of in between, and people go there to like basically hook up in the woods. That is like historically where people go to if you're looking to cruise. You go strolling through the meat rack and you find somebody literally in the woods who might be getting it on in that moment, or might be looking like again, it's just like a very sex positive, very inclusive space for folks in the community. Yeah. I've always had a really good time when I've gone, and yeah. The only negative about it is that it's hard to get to. The commute from New York City is not difficult, I will say, but it's a longer one. It takes me like 3 hours to get there from my apartment. I have to take like 2 trains. I guess technically 3 if you include the Long Island Railroad. A shuttle, and then a ferry. So yeah, 3 trains, a shuttle, and a ferry to get there. And that's just one way. How do I... Oh. Please open this door. Latest 2 Fire Emblem male avatar voice actors both played as the leads in BL. As the leads in BL. Really? Interesting.
Spyro, you're pretty tough. If you ever want a permanent job, we've got a place for you here. But for the moment, I want you to have this talisman.
Where did you get it? Thank you. Really? Wait, Engage lets you... Wait. Oh, well, yeah, Engage did let us do that, yeah. Return home. Return home? Are we already done with this area? Did I already finish this area just while I was, like, yapping? Tyner's Grive Hotel Room Gay Music Video Nights are legendary. Wait, what? It's 3 trains. Well, as long as you count the 3rd train as a train. Well... Oh, fuck. I mean, I forgot that the Long Island Railroad is definitely a train. When I was thinking of trains, I was thinking about, like, the MTA. Brendan McInnes was in Gibbon, while Joshua Waters is in Sasaki Miyano. They play the latter. I am not familiar with that one, but that is exciting to hear. I love that for them. I see. Thank you for the description. Yeah, absolutely. I mean... Genuinely, like, I don't want to be like, Google it, but like, if you actually Google Fire Island Pines, you will see that or even Cherry, or just Fire Island in general, you will see that both beaches are historically known as like safe haven locations that people have, like, queer folks have gone to and like vacationed at for decades. they have that historical significance, and they are just very popular getaway locations for folks here in the area. They hold a lot of events during the summer season, and it's just overall a really fun place to go to if you're looking for like a very queer beach trip of sorts, basically. I would strongly recommend if you're ever in the area during the summer. I will say it's still in New York City. Sorry, it's still in New York Beach, and New York beaches are not like, the waters are definitely not even really worth comparing to like beaches along the Pacific or the Gulf, but the vibes are still great for like clubbing and like cruising and partying and drinking and all that. Well, I guess Rody doesn't remember the pregame. Wait, what are you talking about? I remember that we pregamed in your hotel room. Yes. What are you referring to? Mind you, LIR is part of the MTA. I forget that the Long Island Railroad is part of the MTA. Jordy counts the Long Island Railroad as a train, like he acknowledges New Jersey State as a whole as worth the hotspots. Is it true? Sure. Is it even worth the memory space? Probably not. Yeah, probably not. I don't go to Long Island very often, and during the summer, it's mostly just because of Fire Island, so, yeah. Yeah. Fire Island is pristine, don't get it twisted. I mean, it's, like, it's a clean beach. Like, it's a fine beach, but you can't compare it to, like, other actual, like, nice beaches, like the ones in Miami. But Northeast beaches are boring because there's no bars/restaurants along them. I mean, I'm not even referring to the bars or, like, commerce. I'm just referring to, like, the actual, like, water itself. Can't you pause and check progress? I am, yes. I can pause and check progress, yes. Oh, we're collecting 246 out of... Well, yeah, I'm not... Yeah. Mind you, Jordan literally lives on the island that is Long. I mean, yes, Queens is technically a part of Long Island, but it's, like, first and foremost considered New York City. What is this? This looks like a rocket. Oh! What was that? Geographically, we're both, yes. Also, yes, there's backtracking like that climbing spot. Oh, the guidebook. What is the guidebook? I know this tells me how much of everything I have. Right. So we'll probably have to come back. Skill points. Oh, wait, what? What are skill points in this game again? I don't remember. Gems you have to grab. Oh, right. Well, I'm definitely not going to try to 100% the game. I'm just kind of going wherever my brain tells me to go, I guess, right now. My curiosity, I suppose. All right. Hello. Do you have anything to say? Wait, are we back at the entrance? Oh, we are. Was there something on that platform that I should have flown to? Achievements, no skill tree. That's right. I did get debated last time. I do remember having a reaction to that. The rocket breaks a crate for gems. Oh, I was wondering what that rocket did. Is there a way to get back up there quickly? I don't want to do all this again. Not for gems. I'm not gonna do all that for gems. I don't think so. I don't want to do all the platforming again. We can just go. If I knew how to get out of here. Which I don't. I'm lost. Hold on. Money bugs will bleed you dry. You should get the gems. Wait, you're right. Can I just swim over to them, or did I have to glide to them? This is why New York bitches ain't shit. The Jersey Shore has all these things and more. Yeah, but who wants to... Who's trying to go to Jersey Shore? I mean, yeah, you could. I mean, yeah, I'm sure it does, but like, I don't know. I don't know who's trying to go there, genuinely. If I can get that at Coney Island. Ugh. Yeah, and Coney Island's just alright. Glide, also there's gem slash pass underwater. Oh, so we're definitely gonna have to come back regardless because we don't even have access to underwater yet. But if I can get that, I mean, I'm already back here now. We might as well try to glide. Who goes to the Jersey Shore for all the people who clog up every fucking road into the Jersey Shore every weekend? I mean, like... Sorry, I should have clarified. I mean, like, who from New York City? Do I don't know, do New Yorkers go to Jersey Shore? I mean, I don't know. I mean, you know what? I don't know. I don't know. Is it accessible? Is it easy to get to Jersey Shore? Do you recommend Jersey Shore? How does one get to Jersey Shore from like Queens, I guess? It's easy if you have a car, okay, well, you just eliminated, like, I don't know, like half of New York City's population. So, like, never mind that. Never mind that. Wait, what's over there? Oh, wait, I don't recall this area down here. I have not been down here. Oh, so more than half of New York City resident. Right, that's what I'm saying. I'm like...
It's fabulous to see you, Spyro. Now that the supercharged power-up is active, you can charge through the pedestals and send the dancing hula girls over here to help me.
Girl, she's chained up. Charge through the stone pedestals? Hold on, can I just like... Oh... But there are plenty of New Yorkers who come down to Jersey, not saying you have to, just that people do. I mean, sure, that's fair. I'm sure. Nubbing Club made me really like this more than what? Kinky? I'm screaming. Oh, there. I was like, where are the pyramids? New Jersey Transit to the shore and then have it start at Penn Station or Grand Central. Like that was the original plan decades ago. Oh. Hold on, let's hold on. How do we charge again? Oh, I already missed one. Fuck. Let's do that again. Fuck! Fuck! Why is this so hard to steer? We nearly all decided that public transit was bad for some reason. This isn't a Jersey thing. It's most of the fucking America thing. It definitely is. It definitely is. But, like, I don't know. This just kind of goes back to the point with the Diamond seemed to be making, that it's like, if Jersey City has all of that, like, why wouldn't we just go there? Well, I don't know if that's the point that they were making, but that was, like, my takeaway. But, like, I don't know. I mean, if I can't even get there without a car, then, like, you know. Fuck! Kathy Cole. Alright, let's do this again. Oh, no! Ah, this is so hard to steer. Tanner, we are not having an argument about different states. Let's end this right now before it gets heated. does not matter. It is not that important. Fuck. As places has stuff sometimes. I'm kind of over it, but it does exist and people do go there. Right, yes. Yes. Yes, yes, yes. I hear you. It's his third one. The third one is the... Okay. Is really the only part of Jersey I legit want to visit? Let me know how it goes, if you ever go. No! So close. All right, let's do this again. No! Okay. Why is it so hard to steer him? Group trip to the shore when? I mean, okay, first of all, as we've just clarified, you need a car to get there. So you're gonna have to find somebody in our friend group with a car, which is nobody. Let's walk where Snooki walked. All the ads. Ah! I overshot that one.
Greetings, Professor. Nothing to
Oops,
report.
somebody said just greetings. Hold on a second, I'm sorry. Oh, we did it? Hi, Shadow Fox, how's it going? What is happening right now?
Look at that. The hula girl's ring dance blew up that idol like a Roman candle. Now I can pursue that dancing career I've dreamed of. Take this orb. It could help you go places.
Now I can pursue that dancing career I've dreamed of. This game is so silly. The hula girls just fucking conjured a lightning bolt with their rain dance. It's so silly. How are you doing, Shadow Fogs? How is life? How are you doing? The light rail in Jersey outranks y'all in every metric. The Dallas, I don't know enough about Dallas. I got no way in on that. I'm great. How are you? I'm great. I'm a little bit buzzed right now. We've been sipping on some wine tonight, but I'm doing really well. It's been a very fun, silly, loosey-goosey stream. How are you doing tonight? How is life? What are you up to on this fine Saturday, summer, August evening? All right, how do I get back up here? It still needs to be said. You again! Wait, I'm lost. Oh, wait, I know where I'm going. Okay. I think I'm supposed to go this way. And then that way. And then across. That was the tequila talking. You did a shot of tequila. I love that for you, Tyler. Ooh, this is a big glide. Ooh! Oh, no! No! Oh, I don't want to do that again. I'm not doing that again. I'm not trying that again. That was way too long of a commute. Those gems are not worth it. Those gems are not worth it. Those gems can rot. Is it possible to rent the Jersey Shore house? That's a really good question, actually. Where is that? I would like to go... Wait. I'd like to go there. No, girl, he did a whole margarita. Yum! I love a margarita. Delicious. Let's get out of here. You just have to go around the statue. Oh, I thought that we were supposed to go on top of the statue. I'm dumb. With some heavy pours. I love a heavy pour. I think it's in Seaside. Oh, excuse me. That was a hate crime. Will neither confirm nor deny. There we go. Let's get out of here. Fuck this place. I'm on the train right now, making us margs. Don't worry. Girl, where are you going? Uh-oh. This game is so silly. You already did 40 minutes ago? Just got on. I'll be there in 10. Tanner, you are not allowed to destroy my sacred space. And when I say when I say destroy, I mean step into. Gotta go to Trader Joe's. Bye. Enjoy your Trader Joe's. Get me some cheese, please. I'm running there. That like hell you are. All right, let's go to the Colossus.
Hello there, Spyro. Would you like to learn to swim underwater? I suppose I could teach you for a small fee.
Man. Oh, I can afford it now. Fine.
Great. Okay. When you jump in the water, you can use your left stick to move around the surface. Use the charge button to dive underwater. When you're underwater, use the jump button to paddle and charge button to charge.
Charge button to charge. Well, there we go. Do we have underwater, you know, do we have to hold our breath? I guess not. Is this new or was this in the original as well? I wonder. I cannot breathe fire underwater. That makes sense. That makes perfect sense. Of course I can't breathe fire underwater. You can't rent that house anymore. The owner of the property got tired of it for whatever reason. They used to charge $3,500 a night. Now they just do $10 tours of the place. $10 tours? Jordan, down a glass of wine and I'll do the same with my amaretto sour. I've already drank a third of my bottle. I'm good for tonight. I do not need any more alcohol in me. I'm good. I'm good. Tell it to SpongeBob. OG had swimming? Oh, okay. Oh, I'm gonna redact. Yeah, I'm good. I don't need any more wine in me. I mean, I could probably go for like another, but I'm honestly quite good for tonight. I don't need to get drunk on my own stream. I was just going for like a nice little buzz. Just to keep my spirit bouncy. Only a third? I forgot Jordan didn't go to a big school, party school. I mean, I could drink more. I definitely could. But I don't feel a need to. I feel content. Oh. Maybe more in an hour. Yeah, sure. We can check back in an hour and see how we're feeling. Yeah. If we're underwater, how can there be... Hello? Oh, there we go.
You're well on your way, Spyro. Keep collecting talismans to help us defeat Ripto before he can take over Avalar. Oh, and keep collecting those orbs, too. The professor thinks they will help you get back to the Dragon World.
Okay. It's considered one of the more wild shore towns. Bouncy, you say? Yeah. I like to think that when I drink, I get like a little bit bubblier and a little bit more upbeat. And so I feel like bouncy is a nice way to describe my personality when I am tipsy. Hello? Girl.
I saw something shiny at the top of this wall. You could probably get it, but you'll have to learn how to climb first.
Girl, so you go get it then. If you can climb with your opposable thumbs, you go get it. Group trip to Seaside Heights because of the fucking Jersey Shore house. Jersey residents can prove their state's greatness, no pressure. Oh my god. You tell her.
Your game camera is currently in passive mode. This mode requires you to manually control the camera. If you like, I can change the game camera to use active mode. In active mode, the camera adjusts itself based on your movement.
Can I... Actually, no, never mind. Never mind. I wasn't paying attention to what he just said. I'm sorry, what? Not Jordan's camera being possible. I know. Say, no, I mean... I just think that Robbie has a really nice voice, that's all.
Okay, I won't change it. Remember, you can change the camera mode yourself by using the options menu.
That's all. Uh-huh. Stop. Stop. Don't. Not another word. Stop. Stop. Okay, so we can go to Sunny Beach or we can go to Harikos. Harikos. Harikos sounds like the name of a cute Latin bar, and Sunny Beach sounds like a nice little beach getaway. I do not want to do that with the cat. All I'm saying is that Robbie has a nice voice. He's a very talented voice actor. That's all I'm saying. The God is watching. Remember that God is watching and her love does have a limit. Oh my God. Oh my God, I still lost my shit at the beginning of the game when Spyro referred to him as a pussycat, because honestly, my brain didn't even register the cat part. All it said was pussy. All right, let's go to Harikos, because I feel like they probably have some really good horchata. It is International Cat Day, so you get a pass just this once. It's International Cat Day? Girl, what is that? I feel like there are some people in this chat that would be potentially down bad for that creature over there.
But now they've set up force fields to separate us. If you find diodes, you can use them to turn off the force fields. I think there's a diode around here somewhere, but my eyesight isn't what it used to be.
Yeah. Honestly, I kind of wish Crispy were here because I feel like they'd have something to say about this enemy. The goddess knew what she was getting into. I wonder how Hunter's doing. I can't wait to play Spyro again. No, 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 no. I sent Light a drawing of Catboy Bruce Lee. A Catboy Bruce Lee? Oh! Ouch! Wait, a diode? How am I supposed to... Is that the diode? Oh. That must be it, right? Wait, no, hold on. Oh wait, I just accidentally burned the flag. Oops.
It's a little known fact that metal objects are impervious to fire. I suppose a tough guy like you could just charge them with your head, though.
What do you mean metal objects are impervious to fire? Metal objects can certainly be melted with fire. Is he gonna kill Catboy Bruce Lee? How do I get through this? Oh. Just install the light bulb. Is that a rat? Me whenever I see a Pikachu. What the? Not the... What the? Who is... What is happening? Who are you? Out of people I've met online, I want Light to visit New York City the most. How come? Just sent jet fuel, can't melt steel beams. Wait, what? You can't just burn the flags. If I remember correctly, that's the skill point. It really? Oh, it was an accident. Rewarded for flag burning. I didn't mean to. That was an accident. That was an accident. These cute little lighthouse, or what do you call those? Windmills, not lighthouses. God bless America. Hit song from Lana Del Rey. Oh goodness, Tanner. If I join you guys on Saturday, you better not be blasting non-stop Lana Del Rey like that other time we went to the beach. You're already much better at the glide hover than I thought you'd be at this stage. I'm impressed. Oh, thank you. I honestly also thought that I was going to struggle with it more, so I'm also a little bit surprised myself. And that's honestly kind of saying something, saying that I'm not completely sober at the moment. Wait, how do I get over to... Hold on. How do I get over here, I wonder? Ma brought me a cheese Danish? Oh, yummy. Honestly, I'm craving something cheesy. But actually, for dinner, I made some 4-cheese mashed potatoes. And I made a lot of it, so I actually still have quite a bit left over. And I'm honestly, maybe after the stream, depending on how I'm feeling, I might go back for more. It's like this 4-cheese I keep saying mac and cheese, but it's mashed potatoes. 4-cheese mashed potato mix with like garlic and cream cheese mixed in. Because he is nice and kind. But Diamond, you're not, like, nice and kind. Do you not worry that you would corrupt him? I still don't know how to get over there. Also, I don't know that Light even drinks, so I'm not sure what I'd have to, if Light were to ever come to New York City, I'd have to, like, find nice restaurants to take him to. But I'd have to also keep in mind that he doesn't drink, because I'm pretty sure he doesn't. Ethel came for the first time. Why do her and Lana have beef? They're basically the same artist. I don't know her. Is her music good? Hello? Do I not have the light bulb yet? What the fuck? Hold on. Do I not have the... I have 2 light bulbs. Why can't I just, like... There we go. I'm apparently in my Theo era because I get... Wait, what? Because when I get drunk, I start requesting Selena, Juan Gabriel. Oh my god. And yes! No, that's fully what you do when you are drunk. Pretty sure that happened the last time we went to a party at Fabian's. Diamond is shy and demure in Light's chat and in person, so would only support the false narrative that Diamond isn't a heathen here. That's crazy. That's crazy. Mexican citizenship after moving to see... What? Or Guadalajara? I would actually like to visit Mexico City someday. Mostly because there are some, like, really, 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 really attractive men over there. But I would like to go to see it. Mayhaps. I know what kind of freak he is. Yeah, it's true. It's true. What is that? Oh. I'll show you around my city. My city? My city? Are you referring to Mexico City as your city? Tanner, you are... crazy. Wait, is there something over there? When I move there, you actually plan to move? How do I get rid of this? I ain't joking, bitch. Okay. Where are we going? Oh, there's another rat over there. Why are there so many rats here? How do I break this thing? Diego and I are at some point due. Most of his family's... Really? His family's in Guadalajara? Whoa. Oh, wow. I had no idea. You guys are actually... You know what, Tanner? I feel like you'd actually do well in Mexico City. That's kind of crazy to say, but I feel like you would actually do well in Mexico City. If you ever move there, I will have to visit you. Absolutely. Los mexicanos nacen donde quieren, so I guess he is allowed to say my city. That's a really funny saying. Wait, remind me again, Virgo. I mean, not to like... You don't have to answer this question, but remind me again where in Mexico you are. You're not in Mexico City, are you?
These gear grinder thieves keep taking our lightning stones. If you can replace them all and activate our generator, I'd be very grateful.
I'm pretty sure that's Roger Craig Smith. That I feel like I've heard that almost sounds like his Sonic voice, but incredibly nasally. I think that metal chest you have to ground pound. Oh, do I even have that yet? Replace the lightning stones, catch the thieves. Wait, Tyler, you've played this game? How do I don't think I have ground pound yet. I do not. I'm in one of the states next to it called Puebla. Oh, okay. All right. Oh, wait, I have... Oh, are we supposed to throw these? Okay. Look at this fairy prancing around. Just touching grass and frolicking through the woods. Come back. Oh, wait. That didn't go very far. Hold on. Come back. Why is that not like... Hold on. A rocket chest? I love Spyro. I played Spyro for the first time last year. So this is only my second time playing a Spyro game, but I love Spyro. I really do. I feel like it made a very strong impression the first time I played it last year, and I think he's adorable, and I find him incredibly endearing, and I would kill... what is that meme? That I would kill everybody in this room and then myself if anything ever happened to this little guy. Those are batteries? Oh. They don't seem to travel as far as the rock that I was throwing. Diego's from Jalisco because apparently my features are the stereotype for that region. What? Your features? I have questions about that. Yes, light eyes. Do they also have light skin? And what is it you say? Type A curls? Type 1A curls or something like that? I've only known Spyro for 5 minutes, but if anything were to happen to him, I would kill everyone in this room and then myself. Exactly. Yeah, that's how I feel. That is how I feel. He's great. It's like a running joke. Hi, Mampha. How's it going? What's up? How are you? Mamphy. 3A curls, indeed. That's like hella straight. Oh, just kidding. How do you know this, Belle? I don't know what A1 or A3 or whatever that is. I don't know those labels. Because you're not breaking them after a spit? Wait. You're not breaking them after a spit. Am I sorry, I don't understand. Hold on. Should I be doing something with these guys?
Replacing the lightning stones will bring the thieves out, so you can catch them.
Am I doing this wrong? I'm sorry. Oh, I'm just supposed to defeat them over and over again. Oh, I'm dumb. Okay. Some of us have hair that requires more than a barber. Excuse me? I don't go to a barber. I go to an actual hairstylist. What are you talking about? I'm okay. How are you? How's the game? Is your refrigerator running? My refrigerator is running, thank God. I'm doing well. I'm a few glasses of wine into the night, so I'm a little bit bubbly, but we're doing great. We're having a jolly good old time tonight. Just vibing. Just vibing and playing a game with a little dragon guy, and life is great. Oh! Hi, Red Cloud. How's it going? What's up? Drawing equals diverse. Having to Google, like, 4C hair for a specific type. I'll be honest with you. I've never actually paid much attention to, like, the specific names for curl types, I guess. Guadalajara is, like, famously gay. There is saying among the rest of the country that says, en Guadalajara, se dan los hombres, pero unos con nosotros. Oh, really? Pero unos con otros. Which roughly, right, yeah, land of men who fuck with men. That's so interesting. I had not heard of that. The only parts of Mexico that I've been to are Tulum and Cancun, technically, because in order to get to Tulum, you have to go through Cancun. Hello? Where you go? This guy's running so fucking fast. Why are you prancing? There we go. Another one. If you place them back, we'll draw the attention. Wait. If you place them back, we'll draw the attention towards you. If you place them back... I'm, like, kind of unclear. Where are you supposed to place them towards? If you just, like, move them, I guess? I don't really know what I'm doing. It seems like these guys are kind of just, like, respawning. You can just charge them? Okay. I went to a barber recently, and they said they didn't know what to do with me because I was gay, and they were afraid. No! Why would you go to a barber? Why would you go to I honestly, like, unless you are... Actually, no, yeah, genuinely asking, why would you go to a barber? A barber, not to be confused with a hairstylist or an actual, like, you know, hairdresser. Why would I go anywhere else? I mean, I don't know what you look like, Mampa, but your personality does not advise me that you would ever, like, that your hair style is one that would be solved or cut by, like, your average barber. Like, you strike me as the kind of person that would go to a proper hairstylist for their hair, not a barber. For Pride Month, someone was changing the names of Mexican cities to gay puns, and then for Guadalajara, they just said Guadalajara. Yeah, that's so funny. My dad took me to a barber when I was young and told him to just shave my head so I don't go to barbers now. I mean, no, there are some very incredibly talented barbers. It's just that I feel like the overwhelming majority of barbers are kind of doing the same hairstyle. It's usually like either a crew cut or like the typical fade or like the tapered. Like, it's usually like, it's like a rotation of kind of like whatever the masculine trendy hairstyle is at the moment. And I feel like a lot of the times it's usually just like a fade with like a slightly longer buzz or something like that. There's a lot to unpack there. I mean, I don't know. I just feel like, Mampha, you strike me as the kind of person that you pay so much attention to like fashion and fabrics and the construction of your garments that I can't help but think, why would you go to an average barber instead of like a hairstylist? I don't know. It's just like that's where my brain goes. I asked the man to do something and he did it, but he seemed bisexual, so maybe I just got lucky. Oh, okay. And again, it's not to say that barbers don't do a bad job. It's just that, like, oftentimes if you're looking for something a little bit more specific or a little bit more nuanced, then you're usually going to want to go to a hairdresser or a proper hairstylist rather than a typical barber. Oh, did I get all of them? I think I did. Where is the guy? Are we done? Hello? Can I talk to you?
Thanks for getting rid of the gear grinder thieves. Now all you have to do is replace all the lightning stones.
Replace all the lightning stones? What does he mean by that? There's a bit of metal sticking up on the structure, so the stone's there. Oh, thank you. Okay, can I throw that far? Hold on. They don't go very far. Let me try again. Am I supposed to, like, hold? No, they don't go very far. Not on the ground. Oh. Okay. Let's go up then, maybe. You kept passing them? Oh! These guys? Ah! Thank you. I only let other Dominican cut my hair. They understand. Diamond, don't you just shave your entire head when you get your hair cut? I remember seeing it once when it was short, and I think it was just, like, shaved off. That's a genuine question. I don't mean that in, like, a shady way or anything. Crispy! Hello. Are you saving Dragon Daddies again, or has the plot moved on from that? The plot has moved on. We are no longer saving Dragon Daddies. Funny enough, it seems like the plot for this second game is that Spyro wants to go to the beach, but in order to go to the beach, he has to overcome many obstacles and collect like 14 different Chaos Emeralds in order to have his beach trip. I thought Diamond had hair down from to the shoulders. Diamond, I've seen Diamond's hair get very long, but it's like it's like very curly, so I have seen it go down to like the shoulders, I think, yeah. I get a fade, crisp up the edges, and leave a little on top. That's Diamond, that's your typical barber haircut. Like, again, like, no shade to them, but like, if that's all you want for your hair, then yeah, a barber will suffice. And what does he want to go to the beach for? To stare at Dragon Daddies? Gay boy? Oh my god. How are you doing, Crispy? How is your Saturday? Jordy and the War on Barbers. Oh my god, where is this coming from? It's not a war on barbers. It's just that I've been to barbers, and I feel like for my hair needs, you guys have seen the way I style my hair. It's a little bit more involved. It's not something that a normal barber would do. I have to go to a hairstylist for it. And once I realize that a barber can't deliver on that,
Shiny thing mixed up with our lightning stones. Please take it as a reward.
I learned what the difference was between like going to a barber shop and going to an actual hair salon. Why did that just post? You style your hair? I thought it just grew like that. Girl! I know you're joking. I'm saddened only by the fact that I feel like Spyro has less voice acting in this second game. In the first game, I feel like he had a line every time he rescued another dragon. But in this game, he doesn't seem to talk as much. I love lying on the internet. They ran out of money for Tom Kenny. Maybe they did. I'm sure Tom Kenny is probably expensive. But I love his voice for Spyro. I genuinely think he's like perfect casting for Spyro. It's such a good voice. Wait, isn't this where we were just at? Yes, this is fully where we're just at. Where am I supposed to go? I'm lost. Well, duh. I don't wear my hair long. Why would I go to an actual stylist? But as far as barbers go, Dominicans do it best while being affordable. I mean... Sure. I feel like barber shops are usually pretty cheap, too. Like, you're not usually paying more than, like... I don't know. How much did I pay for, like, my last barber? Like, 20? 25, maybe? Like, it's usually not a lot for a haircut. Like, barber shops, like, also are just, like, comparatively, like... Just, like... cheaper. They're more affordable. Like, you know, like, it's fine. Like, it's a simpler cut. That's all. Like, I guess that's all the point I'm trying to make. I'm, like, not trying to, like, shade them or anything. I'm just saying that, like... If that's, like, all you need from them, then... Yeah, like, that they're gonna deliver on that. Alright, I don't even remember what I'm doing here, honestly. I'm lost. We saw the rats. We had a few things that we had to do. What is this number here? 18. I went to the closest barber I know, which was the last barber I went to in 2018, when they told me they couldn't do anything for me and sent me home, making me decide to cut my own hair. And when I went back a few weeks ago, I was told nothing could be done, and they sent me home. What the fuck? What do you mean? Nothing could be done. What did you ask of them? Where the fuck is one supposed to find these alleged stylists? What? Just look up a hair salon. Not a barber shop. Just look up a hair salon. I forgot Spyro can't fly. Oh, Pig Styro. Oh my god. He can't fly. Not in the trilogy. But next year, when he gets a new game, he will be able to fly. You need 18 kills? Kills? They want me to murder? Does this rat count as a kill? Apparently not. I still don't know if that was allyship or a hate crime. Oh, I'm so lost. Where the fuck am I supposed to go? We've already been to this area. You have 14 right now. Who else am I supposed to kill in this area? Look, a rainbow. Happy Pride. Where am I supposed to go? Has that been confirmed? Yes! Yes! Good for him. I'm supporting him on his wing growth journey. Yes, he can fly in the upcoming game. Yes. Yes, I'm very excited for him. I honestly, more than anything, I'm just excited that Spyro is getting more attention. Because I know that he is beloved and that he is an adorable little guy and he deserves the world and yada yada yada. There's a ladder, I think, so you can you climb? I can't climb actually yet. Where is the ladder though? We haven't learned the ability to climb yet. The calorie counter going up? They have a calorie counter? That's crazy. It's just he can only do them in those obstacle course levels. That's true. He mostly glides, though. At the bottom. Spyro mostly glides. Oh, there are these other buttons that I... Oh, wait. I have a... Hold on. Can I go through here? There we go. So you know how big your back will be. Okay, there we go. I could go for some pizza. Oh wait, Crispy, out of curiosity, hold on, let me see if we can find one. Do you have any thoughts on these men? I don't know. I just kind of like saw them earlier and I was like, I wonder what Crispy would have to say. Mr. Cheetah? No, not Mr. Cheetah. These guys. Oh! Not these fucking... clankers. I find Crispy surprisingly picky. I don't know that Crispy's picky. I just think that their taste is different. You can do that main quest. NPC talks at the beginning, but side ones might need an ability you have to buy. Oh, an ability that I have to buy. Which I assume is what? Climbing up ladders? Which we haven't gained yet, unfortunately. Defeat every robot in Hurricos. I apparently just got a Steam notification. Or, I'm sorry, a Steam achievement. Not the 15 seconds of silence so I can see them clearly. I have learned that there is a stream delay. I love how one of the sauces you add is just straight olive oil. Yeah. I mean, that's kind of funny, though, because, like, who doesn't have olive oil in their household? You just drizzle that shit on your pizza. It's not like the stuff that they have is any fancy. Do I not have an extra light bulb? Oh, I guess not. Murder. Olive oil is crazy? Wait, why is it crazy? It's free of charge? Oh, it's free of charge? Oh, just go for it. There are fancy olive oils. There are indeed fancy olive oils, but I doubt that Pizza Hut or Domino's or Papa John's are using them. It's unlimited toppings. Oh, that is nice, yeah. It's always liquid and cold. Oh, they're garlic? What? That oil is shit. Yeah, I'm sure it is, yeah. It's oil from olives. That's just so much. What do you mean that's so much?
You've deactivated all of the electric barriers. We've been guarding this talisman from the gear grinders. Please, take it as a reward.
Okay. I wish they gave Spyro voice lines to say, alright, let's go through that portal that we had unlocked way back. The olives have oil. And it has been squoze out of them. Squoze! It's been squozen out of them. Well, yes. How else are we supposed to extract the oil out of these olives? Goyle. Of course it has to be squozen. How else are we supposed to get it? Goyle, I don't... Wait, what am I doing? What is the game telling me to do? It's got like a... What is it challenge? Every time I see one of these panels or one of these like gates, there's like a challenge, but I don't know what the challenge is. Oh, figured it out. There we go. Yep, we figured it out, Shion. We figured it out. What's the electric guy's name? Brainy? Maybe. I wasn't paying attention. It supercharges your charge. Ah, thank you, Red Cloud. I see we have another Spyro veteran in the chat. I appreciate that. Wait, so these windmill things just slow down significantly. What am I supposed to do with this? I know one is voiced by Max Middleman because he does like 1/3 of the background characters. That's so funny. How coconuts have saturated fats, but we still call it oil? What? Jordy did a puzzle? Good for him. I mean, I would hardly call it a puzzle. It was more like me... I would hardly call it a puzzle. Oh, look, a rainbow in the background. Do you think Spyro is an ally? I think he is. I think he is. Spyro in my youth. I do, yeah, Spyro's a very beloved franchise for those that have been playing his games from the beginning. I'm getting into it quite late. I'm getting into the franchise quite late, but I appreciate it all the same. His name is Spyro the... Not Spyro the Dragweed. What am I supposed to do with these, like those, what do you call those? Fuck. Propeller? No, not propellers. No, yeah, that's a propeller, right? Fans? Whatever. Oh, propeller blades? Like, what am I supposed to do with those now that they've slowed down? I don't have any obvious way of being able to climb them. Coconut oil is solid at room temperature, Bessie. It should be called coconut butter or something. Yes, you're right, actually. Coconut oil is solid. Yes, you're right. Sorry. I don't know, remember. I wasn't really... I mean, sure. I read what you said, but I honestly didn't really give it much... I didn't really give it much thought. I was like, coconut oil is coconut oil? Jump on the giant ones? I'm trying to figure out how to get to them, though. I say explore a little bit more? Okay. There's probably a way to get to them. I just haven't found out how yet. This is the entrance, which we haven't seen in a minute. But I don't think there's anything else here, really, except for that over there. Oh, wait, there's an area over there. Hold on. I don't know how to get over there. Or... I say, wait. Anything is possible with the power of media interpretation. Anything is possible. People will believe whatever they want to believe. Also, yeah, 98 platformer wants you to explore. Very true. It's just that I feel like I've explored every part of this area already. But maybe there's something that I'm missing. Oh, wait, hold on. Oh, there's another one. Okay, hold on, let's go back. Oil. I love how we're having this discussion about... Oh, hold on. Look, I have a degree in that shit. At the peak of my power, I could write up that anything meant fucking anything is a fucking essay, and it would work. It wouldn't. I feel like Mampha and Nat are like two immovable forces. And it's kind of funny witnessing this conversation because seeing two immovable forces going against each other is it's like very funny. There we go. Oh, you've got a degree. I have a lifetime in being a twat. That's the funny thing. You guys kind of both have a lifetime. Nat's also a bit of a twat. Oh my god. That's what I'm saying. You guys are both immovable forces. Alright, so both propellers have kind of slowed down, but I still don't see how I can climb on top of them. This is where we got our thingy. Return home. Right, we don't want to do that just yet. There's like clearly something else that we can do here. Oh, I know. We don't have the ability to climb yet, though. That must be it. The game probably wants us to be able to climb up there, but we don't have that. Oh, that must be what it is. Yeah, we're gonna have to leave. We're gonna have to come back here later on. That has to be it. There's another windmill to break next to the one you broke. Is there? Oh, oh. Thank you. I didn't see it. Okay. Hold on. Let's do this again. Let's do this again. This is going to require a bit of a heavy pivot. There we go. Yay! Thank you, Crispy.
Spyro, do you see that big building over there? The gear grinders are using it to steal our electricity. Please help us by shutting down the machinery inside.
Glide over to the factory. Okay. I think there's one more little... Okay, also there's a stone. A stone?! I saw the stone, but I didn't know what to do with it. Interesting how Jordy called not a twat, but I was the one to point it out about myself. Interesting. I was only saying that it's because both of you are in different ways. I also felt confident enough that Nat would not be bothered by me saying that. There's a whole field of literary criticism all about reading non-cishet things and otherwise cishet-centered media. It's a very interesting branch of academic media analysis. Oh, that does sound interesting, actually. Those ladders just look like electric walls, TBH. Are they ladders? Oh, wait. Wait, are they not? Oh, maybe they are just walls. I thought they were ladders, actually. Are they not? Maybe they're not. The game has made it apparent that there are ladders in-game, and we don't have the ability to climb them yet. So I wasn't sure. Oh, shit. Here we go. Whee! Well... Is there... Am I supposed to do something here? I just finished watching a series. It was found on TV tropes under homosexual subtext or whatever, so we spent a whole time insisting everything was gay or signal or a sign. We basically just came with fan fiction and have a whole new canon amongst ourselves. Amongst yourselves. That sounds like a fun watch. Did this come with Spyro 1? Yes, the entire, if you look up Spyro Reignited Trilogy, it's the, no! It's the entire trilogy remade. I think this remake was from 2019, maybe? But yeah, it's the first 3 games all remade. Truth be told, I don't know if there are other Spyro games besides the trilogy. I assume that the trilogy is all of Spyro, but I could be wrong. The Dreamweaver world in 1 is my favorite. Oh, yeah, no, there's some... I really enjoyed Spyro 1. There were some really nice locations in that game, and some... The remake had some nice designs for some of the dragons, I thought. It was fun. There are... I don't talk about them. They were fine, I guess. Are they, like, not worth discussing? Is there a reason why they were not made alongside the trilogy? Spyro 2 is my fave. 3 is alright. Then it kind of went downhill. That's what I heard people saying. Oh! Fuck. I'm not good at platforming. That's what I've heard people say, that Spyro 2 is their favorite. There are a lot of Spyro games. I had one on the DS, but I couldn't play it after a while because it broke when I got to a certain level. Oh. I didn't know that there were that many, quite honestly. A Hero's Tale? What is that one? Or Enter the Dragonfly? Ooh. Hold on. Ah! No! I'm supposed to glide over to that one. God damn it, I keep missing that jump. I'm back-ish. Welcome back, Jazel. I am sort of flopping a little bit, but we're doing okay. We're doing fine. I'm just struggling with a little, platforming exercise. Alright. Alright, here we go, here we go. There we go, there we go. Please clap.
Spyro, you have done well so far. You could have this little trinket for good luck. If you have any questions about shutting down the factory, just ask me.
There we go.
Amazing! You got a star.
Thank you. Thank you. I appreciate that. Thank you. Thank you. The cool crystal level that was too short? Oh. So, are the other Spyro games beyond the trilogy not worth revisiting?
Glides get tricky. You'll have to use your hover maneuver to make them. Press the action button during a glide to hover and get extra height.
It's all gay, Diva. Don't worry. As not a gay, strictly speaking, sure, I guess. Wait, what do you mean as not a gay, strictly speaking, sure, I guess? What do you mean by that, Nat?
Remember to press the action button when you're very close to the windmill, or you won't make it.
Sword SMP players so trashy, man, like actual trash behavior? What? Why? We did it! What do you mean, what do I mean? Wait, what do you mean you're not a gay? You are gay. You are gay, right? Are you not? After 4, they rebooted this series into a very linear game that was nothing like the originals with a not great story. Really? Huh. Huh. Wow. Interesting. How many other Spyro games beyond the trilogy are there? Things exist outside binary gay size straight x Oh, no, I'm sorry. That's not what I meant to imply. I'm sorry. I just like, sorry. I guess I kind of just assumed. Sorry. Do you mind me asking what you are then? Sorry, that sounds awful. How you identify? I just assumed you were gay this entire time. If Jordan says you're gay, that's not what you can do. No. That was not my intention. All right, I'm not gonna do all this platforming bullshit again. We can go. I think the exit was this way. We don't talk about Spyro: A New Beginning. Ooh, why? 5. I wish you could get. I wish you could get a new one in Heroes. Oh, too many. Do you remember? I do remember Skylanders. Yes. That was technically a Spyro game. Ugh. I remember people criticizing and bashing Skylanders for basically destroying Spyro. But I don't... because, again, I'm very new to the Spyro franchise as a whole. Oh, the exit's over there, my bad. I didn't know that there were that many spin-offs. I usually say bi/queer depending on audience. Oh, okay. Okay. All right. So would you say well, okay. So just generally queer. Okay. They're fucking weird. And also this one kid was being homophobic a month and a half ago to me, and this other player I'm allied with, it's okay. I killed the homophobe in the Fortnite game mode the other day. And I would take that personally. Now this today? What is happening? Were all these silly little scenes like in the original, I wonder, or did they just add them in for this game? 2 Grunt SMP lore messages. 5 stars, Jordy. Wait, what do you mean? I'm sorry, what do you mean by 5 stars? Oh, for the difficulty? Yeah, we're not doing that. We weren't gonna do that. We weren't gonna put up with that. I'm such a fan of bisexuals, despite Tanner. Oh, he's here. Oh boy. Despite Tanner. Screaming. Thank you. That's a good quote. That's a pretty good quote. Would you care at all about Game Boy Advance Spyro? Because he does have a few games on that platform. I would actually, mostly because the Game Boy Advance games are very accessible in this day and age. I mean, honestly, Game Boy Advance games have always been very accessible. So I would be curious. But are they not worth playing, I wonder? Oh, that's not what I wanted to do. Where is this? Oh, you again.
Say, Spyro, you see this wall here? I bet you're dying to know what's on the other side. If only I had a few more gems, I might be able to remember how to lower the wall.
How to lower the wall? Oh, I can afford it. Fine. Summer Forest, how I love thee. I suppose we'll do Summer Forest next. What, Crispy? Don't tell me that, what's his name? Moneybags? Is Moneybags doing it for you? Diego's at his cousin's wedding, and he just called me to tell me that all the songs I told him to request, all his cousins loved. Girl! Pretty much knew not unmolested was bisexual. Oh. Like I said, everything about me like that can be met with a shrug. Okay. Those end cutscenes were existed on the PS1. Oh, okay. Summer Forest is the area you're in now. Oh, okay. Girl, I'm not showing interest in this capital spec. Okay, that's what I thought. I was about to say I would be surprised.
As far as you know, the portal to Dragon Shores could be just on the other side of this wall. And there's only one way to find out. Ta-ta!
Bruh. Okay. Oh. That O from Xi'an. Do I bother walking 7,000 blocks to get my old base since it's near where llamas spawn? If they spawn. Do they spawn? Why don't we confirm if they spawn before we make hasty decisions? Of course the pig is British. No! Like, you'd be offended if I called you a Geordie simp that only babies him. Ah! So a bear is worthless if he makes some money. Okay, wow. Toxic gaze, toxic gaze. Is he a bear? I guess he is a bear. I guess he kind of is a bear. Yes, Matthew, thank you for understanding. I would be understanding by that last.
Hi, Spyro. This talisman door will only open if you have all 6 Summer Forest talismans. Once the door is open, Ripto and Crush will be waiting in the dungeon.
The dungeon? 6? Okay. Alright, well, let's go to the other... Because there was another area that we were supposed to do. But I don't remember. We did Hariko's. Oh, we gotta do Sunny Beach. Only need 3 and they apparently come in groups of 4. Okay. She's giving Dionysus pussy. Who are these guys? Okay. Put them in the dungeon under. These bitches are not eating this dino hunger. Stop. What the? Who is this?
Hi, Spyro. It's a good thing you're here. If you can help shepherd those baby turtles over there to safety, I'd be mighty grateful.
Prince Tortoise? This guy's a prince? He looks old as hell. Aren't you? Why aren't you the king? DreamWorks looking ass turtles. Right. Spyro and Crash Bandicoot had a crossover game on the Game Boy Advance. Oh, that doesn't surprise me. Aren't they from the same studio or no? These little sketches were in the original game? Oh. Eyes emojis. Hi, Xander. How's it going? What's up? How is... Wait. Eyes emoji. What are you doing? What are you doing, Xander? What are you plotting? Because he's gay and you can't be a king if you're not married to a queen. Oh! You think this turtle prince is gay? What is he wearing? I don't know. He's looking a little frumpy. Which, I mean, not to say that gay people can't be frumpy, but I don't know. Plotting against you to give you the love and attention you deserve. Not just kidding. I didn't redeem in time. No, you're good, Xander. It's always appreciated, nevertheless. I hope you're having a lovely night, and I hope Light's stream went well as well. We should refer to old gay men as turtles. Oh. The knock knock. Jazo, I love how you did the knock knock and not Xander. That's surprising. All right, how do we guide these turtles? What if I just burned them? That legit got me. Oh no! I did it for him. Not you scaring everybody in chat. Oh my god. I thought I was getting jumped in Minecraft somehow. That freaked me the fuck out. I'm by my window. Quick, jump out. The knock scared the fucking life out of me. I was ready to die. I thought I came from my window. I'm on the top floor. Mappa, no. Which is also open. Tanner, jump out, quick. How the fuck do I... Oh, I'm supposed to move the turtle over there. Ma'am. Where are you going? There we go. Now what? Hello? The camera is a little funky. A sizzing sound? A sizzing sound. Hold on. Why is the camera's like not cooperating with me super well? Oh, so when I get tricked by it, everyone feels when I do get tricked, everyone laughs away. I'm sorry, Crispy. Who is this? Patrick, is that you? What? Patrick, what did they do to you? Turtles are crazy. I was watching Miss Rachel with my toddler niece the other day and found out the gay guy she sings with is her husband.
I eat meat.
Who is Miss Rachel? I'm on the second floor and the steps are right below, so I'm only like 10 feet up. Well, do a flip. Is the camera reversed? The camera controls are for some reason. I wonder if I can control that. Hold on, actually. Oh, invert mouse for... Oh, wait, not for the flying, though. Just running bare booty cheeks naked, just classless. Miss Rachel is a toddler's content creator like Mr. Rogers. She's known for speaking out against genocide. Not Rachel. Not Rachel. Stop, Mampa. Wrong Rachel. Not that Rachel. Is the anti-Cocomelon. Okay. Call me Nagito Komeda. Try camera settings. Maybe. Let's try this. I'll figure it out. The harlot from Friends and the Lady Dolezal. What about Miss Rachel? Well, I mean, I'm not really proud to know this, but like, what about Miss Rachel Berry? Miss Pleek? Pleek! 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 Oh, wait, maybe these camera settings are worse. Maybe I was starting to get used to the other one. Fuck. Okay, maybe hold on a second. Let's try that. Just the x-axis. Oh, excuse me? Who the fuck is you? my god. Okay, hold on. This camera's messing with me. All right. Not Rachel Berry. Oh, you're right. Ms. Rachel also speaks out against incarceration of children by ICE and Border Patrol and separation of families because of it. Oh, that's great. But that gets you attacked politically and financially in this day and age. That's true, actually. She clocked your tea so bad. She did. Who the fuck is this? I got a bone to pick with you, ma'am. Hold on. Come over here so I can beat your ass. There you go. Don't know what all that was about. Oh! She also sings Wheels on the Bus with Zoran. Yes, Guna Wolf, but the babies love her, so the parents have no choice. The babies love her! Y'all always gotta bring up this gay... Not the gay for Pave Mayor! Oh, thank you for the hydrate. I do need to be drinking some water. Funny you say... I think I mentioned this last week, but I saw Zoran riding a bike down my neighborhood. I think I mentioned this last week. He was, like, flanked by 2 guards. I think that there was some sort of protest happening or something in my neighborhood, but he was... It was definitely him. This is for Rachel. You nasty ass. Yes. Alright. I'm pretty sure I'm supposed to get these turtles off this platform, but I don't remember... I don't know where they're supposed to go. Or how to even destroy these giant chests. Honestly, this thing kind of looks like a giant turtle show. Yeah, where are the turtles supposed to go? I'm not sure. Isn't this a pool that I just, like, came from? What am I supposed to do here? Well, let's try that again. What am I supposed to do in this area? Wait, hold on, I'm sorry. If that's the pool that I came from, actually, my bad. I didn't realize I could go over this way as well. Oh, babies again. Oh! Okay. Come on, Granny, let's go. Oh my god. Alright, now stay there. Oompa Loompa body ass bitch was such a huge line. It was a huge line. It was pretty iconic, not gonna lie. Oh, we're back here. Oh! Ah, no! Every level of Jersey government is too corrupt. Oh! You can charge them, by the way, I think. The turtles? Oh, you can. Okay, well, that's fine. I mean, we already crossed over. Spyro is spiraling? I'm not spiraling. I'm just flopping. I'm just flopping. I am not spiraling. We're having a good time here regardless of my inability to figure out what the fuck I'm doing. Ah! It's these pink penguins again. Okay. I'm guessing I'm supposed to go underwater. But hold on. These starfish give me health. Great. Why do they keep shocking people? Why are you doing this? Oh, okay, we need a turtle. Wait, what is this? What is this doing? What is this doing? What is my... They don't tell me what happens. What happened? Oh. Oh! They're just expecting me to figure it out on my own. My county, Hudson County, used to be empirically the most corrupt county, not just in the state, but in the entire country. In the entire country? What happened? Fire symbol. Yeah.
Have captured most of our baby turtles, and the boxes they put them in are incredibly strong. With a more powerful flame attack, maybe you could break open the boxes and release them.
Use the super flame power up. Oh, that's where it tells. Use the super flame power up to open the boxes. Open all the boxes to free the baby turtles. Save the turtles. Okay. All right, let's go. I know there's another box around here. I don't know how to get to that box over there. I'm not very good at getting to that box over there. Oh, there are 7 boxes in total? Oh, we're not doing this shit. That's too many boxes. I thought that was the last one. Flutter jumps. I'm trying to figure out... Guess what the fire power-up does on your own. I mean... Oh, there we go. I'm just... Okay. I wasn't jumping high enough. Or, like... I think I was jumping too soon. Alright, let's do that again one more time. Fuck them kids. These kids are trapped in boxes. Like, how'd they even get there in the first place? Where are the parents? Oh, wait, I don't need to talk to him. Here we go. There we go. Cool. Notoriously known for raising their young. Oh, wait, you're right. I didn't think about that. Oh, there's another box right there. My bad. I did not think about that. You're right. Not exactly known for raising their young. You're correct. You're correct. You are correct. Is there somewhere else that I should be going? I can't climb. There was some underwater too. That's what I'm trying to remember. Okay, yeah, that's what I thought. Let me check out the pools, because there's one right here to the left. Oh, my bad. The underwater controls are a little bit tricky, but we will figure it out. Holy shit, getting to that one's... Wait. How are we supposed to break this one? We only have... It only powers up our fire attack, which we can't do underwater. How are we supposed to break this one?
Viewers.
Since we can't breathe fire underwater. Oh, Super Cali, hello! How are you? I didn't even hear the raid alert. How was your stream? Wait, I saw that you were playing Fortnite earlier. I was lurking for your stream a little bit when you first started. Hello, welcome, welcome. Hi, Mr. Isaac, welcome. Happy Saturday, folks. Folks, my name is Jordy. You can also call me Spyro. Either is fine. And yes, we are currently playing through Spyro 2, Ripto's Rage. It's my first time playing, and we're having a jolly good time playing tonight. How was your stream? How was Fortnite? How were your matches? Was it you that I saw that was rocking the new Spider-Man outfit, or was that somebody else you were partied up with? I hope you had a great time. Thank you so much for bringing your community over. And if anybody has to raid and run, by all means, feel free to. But if you'd like to lurk and stick around with us in the chat, you're also more than welcome to as well. We are just vibing and talking about all sorts of silly gay topics. So by all means, whatever you need to do. I love these games, and Fortnite was good. And no, it was not me, but it was my friend. Okay, that's what I thought. I was like, I definitely saw somebody with the new Spider-Man skin. Okay. We won like 6 games, so it was pretty cool. Oh, that's awesome! I used to play Fortnite for a while a few years ago when they were doing the Avatar collab, but then after that season ended, I actually never went back. But I really should, because I actually really enjoyed Fortnite when I was playing. I bought the Aang and Katara skin, and a few others as well after the fact, but then I just like never went back. I really should, though. I really should. With the amount of skin color representation, even if some of them are shitty tones, I generally think a lot of JRPGs might follow in the steps. I think so too, Jazel. I think it's really important, and I think that I'm really hoping that other developer studios will also take note of that. Alright, we are not freeing these turtle children. Honestly, fuck them kids. We're not dealing with this. This is a side quest that is truly about to get sidelined. Spider-Man Dick by Cupcake. Oh, wait, that is actually a... Is that actually a... Wait. Honestly, Cupcake has such crazy names for her songs. I actually can't remember if that's actually the name of one of her songs or not. I think either the water drains or the Fire Plus can be used underwater. Oh! Let's try the Fire Drain. Also, I think there's another pool of water, like... Oh, it's over there. The Genshin White Cast? Yes, I know. It's an actual song. Spider-Man Dig. Oh, Cupcake, the legend that you are. Okay, this is a different area that we've not been to. This is an area that we've not been to. Hello? Oh, I forgot to charge. Is this a different area? Yes, this is a different area. Oh! Why did that scare me? Stop that! Hold on, these penguins can fuck off! They are driving me crazy. Like, why are they so violent? What did I ever do to them?
Hello, young one. There's a chef up at the top of this ladder who wants to make soup out of our turtles. Maybe you could climb up there and stop him?
Does the game assume that at this point I have the ability to climb? Because I still don't. Cool. What are these? Oh, I have to get one of the parents here. God damn it. Okay. Oh, I see. I don't know, but it's funny to assume. Right. Move it, Grandma. The whole forest was chopped down. The deforestation. Where are you? Oh my god. Thank you.
Thank you, young dragon. The baby turtles will be safe up here. Please take this talisman as a token of our gratitude.
Nice. Oh, I didn't realize that all of the talismans look entirely different. I just realized that. Oh, wow. We already technically finished this area. I'm not gonna lie. I don't know that I want to go back and do the rest of this area. I see the chef over there, but I don't have the ability to climb, and I definitely don't know that I want to bother with, like, getting those chests and whatever. The king. Do you know who that is? Do you know who that penguin is? How many talismans do we have now? Because I feel like we're actually getting these kind of fast. Not gonna lie. Guidebook? We have 1, 2, 3, 4. We already have 4 talismans out of 14? That's pretty good. If you ever want to, you can just come back later. Yeah, no, we definitely can and will, for sure. Oh! Okay. That seemed unnecessary, but alright. What time is it? Oh, it's 11:33. Okay, we're gonna go for, like, maybe, like, another half hour, and then, like, close to midnight, we'll probably wrap up for the night. Because, like, that wine that we had earlier, I feel very relaxed. I think I'm gonna sleep well tonight. I think I'm gonna sleep very well tonight. Okay, so we did Horikos and we did Sunny Beach. Oh, we have to do that area that's being paywalled. Hold on. Girly Pop.
I saw something shiny at the top of this wall. You could probably get it, but you'll have to learn how to climb first.
Girl, and how am I supposed to learn how to climb first? You need to learn how to climb. So I gather.
Your game camera is currently in passive mode. This mode,
right.
If you like, I can change.
No, it's fine.
Okay, I won't change it. Remember, you can change the camera mode yourself.
Richer. Oh, do I need more money? Oh, we gotta go find what's his face. We gotta go find the capitalist bear. Where is he?
Nice work, Spyro. The orbs you're carrying have activated this special portal. You won't find a talisman in Ocean Speedway, but if you're fast, you'll get lots of treasure. Have fun.
Ooh. Ocean Speedway. Let's see what this is. Jordy, did you see Rockstar Games is paywalling the next GTA 6 trailer by releasing it earlier on Netflix and YouTube? What? They're releasing a trailer early on Netflix? Why? Paywalling a trailer as if people aren't just gonna find a way to record it and re-upload it to YouTube. Why would they do that? It's the internet. People are gonna find a way to download it and just share it. That's actually ridiculous. Oh no! Oh god. Not very good at these. Where's the next one? Oh! Wait, what? Am I supposed to destroy the boats and cars? Oh. Damn it. Oh, I keep missing that one down there. I crashed last time. How do you... Uh-oh. This is hard. Can I... Okay. You know what? I'm content with this. I'm not... It's not for me. I wasn't good at these. Yeah, I don't think I ever will be either. I don't know that I am built for these, but that's okay. That's all right. Oh, it's you.
Say, Spyro, you see this wall here? I bet you're dying to know what's on the other side.
Oh,
If only
I think I
had
can
a
afford
few
this.
more gems, I might be able to remember how to lower the wall. Ah, yes. The sparkling beauty of those gems seems to have jogged my memory.
Bruh, fuck you. Aquaria Towers. Man. Okay. But we still haven't learned how to climb. So let's figure that out first.
Hey! Hi, Spyro. This talisman door will only open if you have all 6.
Oh, right. I still don't have 6. Okay. That's fine. How do I learn to climb, though? If I had money, it would jog my memory. Is this not the door to the other side? I think this is the door to the other side. Yes, it fully is. Oh, but how do we... Oh, wait. Nothing here, I guess. It's another door. It's another door, but I don't see the knob or the button to open this one. Unless... Oh, wait. Oh, fuck. Even Sony getting rid of physical media seems almost as acceptable as making me pay to watch a trailer. That's, again, it's so stupid. People are just gonna, like, find a way to record it and just share it on YouTube, I'm sure. You have your big bag pizza? Are you gonna share with the class, Belle? I think you can find money bags by a ladder somewhere. Oh. I know that this is where we're supposed to go. I wonder if it's possible to fly across. Aha! Sleigh boots. I wonder how much Netflix paid for this privilege. Yeah, that's a really good point. That's so scummy. Okay, we already did those 2 areas. What is this? What is this? Let's see. I'm trying to remember. I know we've been here before. I'm just trying to remember what area this is. And retrace our footsteps a bit. Oh! We never did Wait, did we do Colossus? I don't remember. Did we do Colossus? We did Idle Springs. I don't think we did Colossus, though. No, we did not. I'm pretty sure we did not. No, it doesn't have a talisman floating over it. Let's go. Hi, Kat. How's it going? And I kid you not, it's a difference of 6 hours. You pay to watch it 6 hours earlier? Girl, people have jobs. People got bills to pay. They can wait 6 hours. Diamond, why are you quoting the climb? Now, what is he doing? Now, why did they make the goat levitate? What is happening in this little cutscene? You know, I was waiting for somebody to say something about the Yeti, but I didn't know who it was gonna be.
Rampaging around our home, but we've managed to trap him by shutting all the doors. If you talk to the other brothers, they will open the gates and guide you to him.
Because you were trying to learn how to climb, so I started to sing the climb. Oh. Yeah, we need to learn how to climb ladders, and the game has not taught us yet how. Oh! Girl, fuck you. Alright.
By concentrating, I should be able to open this door for you.
They have, like, the most soothing voice possible. Wait. Hold on. Out of curiosity, what else do you say?
The door's open. Leave me alone. I'm trying to meditate.
I'm trying to meditate. Spyro's himbo hunk ass is all I need personally. Himbo hunk ass? What? I'm sorry, what? Oh, what was that? What the? Is that a hockey? Wait, what? Hockey sticks? What are these, what are they, like bison? Why are these bison so aggressive?
Who needs a key when you know how to chant like this?
Okay. You need to see Mega Ram Spyro from Skylander Swap Forest.
Enemies like those yaks are too big to be charged.
Yaks.
Your flame attack should easily take care of large enemies.
Wait, from Skylanders? I thought that people didn't like the Skylander Spyro, though. Jordy, maybe you should ask, why are you so aggressive? I mean, what can I say when video games have conditioned me to be aggressive and pro-violence in most of our narratives? What does it say about video game culture that most issues are resolved through violence? Maybe parents from the early 2000s were right.
Each time you defeat an enemy, it will release a spirit particle. The spirit particles will activate the power-up in that world. If a power-up is inactive, you need to defeat more enemies.
Right, yeah. Jordan is extremely aggressive. Am I? I'm one of the rare few that do like him. Only complaint is a puglifying of his snout. I don't think I've seen what Skylander Spyro looks like. I think that's just a reflection of broader culture. Maybe so. As a good Christian woman who believes in serving cunt in a God-honoring way, I'm appalled. Are you now? Are you? I don't think you are. Oh, this is where we just came from, actually, my bad. Okay. Serving cunt in a God-honoring way. That sentence just tickles me. Alright, so we need to kill more people, but that's fine. So it's their soul or heart from Kingdom Hearts, right? Yes, yes, yes. my god. God knows when and if we're ever gonna get back to Kingdom Hearts. That is a series that continues to get pushed aside in my stream schedule.
Hey, look what I can do.
Spyro's nose is so big. In this game, yeah, he's got a pretty big honker. But it's like, it makes sense though. It's like kind of proportionate. He's a dragon. Shion called my pizza a salad with bread. A salad with bread? Wait, did you share an image of it or something? I kind of want to see. You do immediately go to violence to meet it and shade in real life when you are threatened. Do I? What do you mean? Broccoli also, that's just salad with bread. Oh my god. Belle, okay, hold on. Anybody who's in Discord, anybody who's on our Discord server, you guys need to go to the stream discussion channel and see the pizza that Belle shared. Because Shion is right. That's a fucking salad with bread. How many toppings did you request on this pizza? It literally looks like a salad was just regurgitated onto some pie crust. It's crazy. Crazy. I do want you to get back into Kingdom Hearts days, even though it's a slog. I know. I also want to go back to Kingdom Hearts, but it's just such a big time commitment. Ooh, okay. I don't think oh my god. I do not like Spyro from Skylanders. That is a different creature. I am so sorry. No shade. That is... It's kind of giving ugly stepsister vibes. Spyro's ugly stepbro vibes, I guess. Diva's getting their fiber in.
Kill her! Kill her right now!
It is a terrifying pizza. Look, my parents and I would be very mad if I had a million meat pizza. I mean, you know, honestly, I understand the appeal and the temptation behind unlimited toppings, but you really only need, like, anywhere between 3 to 6 toppings of good quality, and that, like, that's kind of it. That's kind of it. A girl can't have healthy pizza without getting judged. Shake my head. How do the toppings even stay on when you reach for a slice? They probably don't. It's not an exaggeration. It literally looks like a salad thrown on.
Farthest if you press the jump button again at the very top of your jump.
Right. 7 toppings, like max. Max, yeah. Yeah. Hi, Twig. How are you? Twig, it is so lovely to see your face again in our community. I hope you've been well. It's been years. Because I feel like the last time, Twig, I saw you in our community was when I used to stream Mario Kart when we were getting those like DLC expansions from Mario Kart 8. I hope you've been well though. I hope life has been treating you well and I hope you're doing great. We're playing Spyro. I like a pizza with more toppings than Dawson's 50 Fascinating. It's like 14 bucks normally. I'm getting my fucking dollar's worth. I know, but it's just like the toppings that you chose are kind of funny is all I'm saying. And they're just kind of funny. Oh shit. I'm okay. I'm so sorry. I've been gone for so long. I promise it wasn't personal. I've had a lot going on. No, Twig, you and nobody ever has to apologize from like, you know, leaving a community and then coming back later. Like, there is never an expectation that anybody has to stick around or that they will stick around. It's like, it's Twitch. It's just, it's so casual. Like, I get it. Don't worry. I just glad to hear. It's just nice to see a familiar username after a long while. I hope you've been well. I just have vivid memories of like when we used to stream Mario Kart Twig would absolutely destroy our asses. That's what I remember. That was my takeaway. This is what I like on my pizza: spinach, mushrooms, black olives, ham, maybe bell peppers. I love bell peppers on pizza. Maybe a pineapple. I'm part Italian, and yes, I love pineapple on pizza. I also love pineapple on pizza. I've been very vocal about that, yes. Oh, I don't like ham, though. I don't like ham on pizza, though. I don't like ham in general. If it can't stick together, there's no cohesion. It can't be as good as a pizza with fewer toppings. Where was this energy for me returning yesterday? Well, Tanner, I mean, no offense, Tanner, but, like, it's you. Like, come on. Also, to be fair, I haven't... Again, the last time I saw Twig around these neck of the woods was when we were streaming Mario Kart 8 Deluxe, and that was specifically when it was getting its DLC, which was, like, 2 or 3 years ago, maybe? It's been a while. I like pineapple, but not ham, too. Yeah. But I just don't eat pork, so it's different. That's fair, too.
I'm a vegetarian. I think you should torch that Yeti. He's pretty tough, though. In fact, I'm not sure you're up to it.
What do you mean? Even though I'm a vegetarian, I think you should torch that Yeti. He's pretty tough, though. Chicken bacon ranch pizza creation is the most toppings I normally get. I mean, but that's a pretty good combo. That, like, I feel like, again, and those are, like, also toppings that I feel like are very cohesive together. Variety's good. A dump truck is overkill. I want artichoke hearts now. Artichoke hearts? You like artichoke? I don't like artichoke. Oh!
I thought the Yeti was tougher than that. I guess he was all bark. Ruff, ruff. Anyway, I was just guarding our sacred talisman to make sure the Yeti didn't eat it.
I feel like you found a brother here in Brother Ned. Artichoke, ricotta, spinach, and tomato pizza's fucking good, though. I would say yes to all of those except for the artichoke. I have mixed feelings about artichoke. It's not even that I have mixed feelings. I'm just very, like, neutral about artichoke, and it's not any of my... It's not anywhere close to any of my favorite veggies. Kill that guy. Kill him! Cultural appropriation. Oh my goodness. Wait, I didn't expect us to actually finish this area so quickly. I feel like I barely did anything. Oh, there was a challenge here that we didn't even do. What is this? Hold on. Is this like a speed up? Oh! Whoa! Whoa. I thought you wouldn't like ricotta cheese. Oh, I love ricotta cheese. Okay. I guess we're supposed to get over there. Italian stuffed artichoke? Maybe I haven't had Italian stuffed artichoke, yeah. Oh, to be stuffed by an Italian like an artichoke. God damn it. Is there such thing as bad cheese? I don't like blue cheese. I don't like blue cheese. I don't like cottage cheese? Wait. I don't like cottage cheese, but I do like ricotta. I don't like the... I do not like cottage cheese. But I feel like ricotta has a very distinct and a very yummy flavor. What prompted you to say that? I've never heard blue or cottage, speaking of. Wait, what do you mean? Oh, I don't recommend having blue or cottage cheese, personally. But I'm just an avid hater of both of those. I really don't like them. There's something over here, but I don't know what. Am I? Is there not anything in this area? This game's world building is so silly because, like, were these characters always monks or, like, whatever these people are supposed to be? And furthermore, did they always have, like, hockey theming? Because I'm sure somebody on the creative team was like, let's add giant decorative hockey boards as, like, decorations for this area. It's so unexpected and so, like, it doesn't have any significance, but it's just kind of there for flavor. I love blue cheese. I do not like cottage cheese. Oh, I don't like blue cheese or cottage cheese, but I love ricotta. I thought at least one would be against his palate. I like ricotta mostly because of the flavor. I don't take issue with the texture of cottage cheese. It's the flavor that drives me crazy. It just tastes bad to me. Cottage cheese just tastes like expired cheese to me. I'm so happy I'm not a picky eater. It's rare for me to not like foods. Love sour, but not bitter, though. Also, no food allergies. I really want to pass that to my kids if possible. Understandable. Honestly, I wouldn't say that I'm a picky eater, either. My only qualm is that I can't do spicy. That's my only qualm, just because I have a very low tolerance for spicy foods with a lot of heat. So I just can't stomach them very well. Oh, there's something over there. Did anyone have mascarpone cheese before? The name sounds familiar, but I honestly can't remember if I've had it. Oh, wait. Oh, shit. How do I... Ooh. It's a bit of a tough glide. Tough angle. There we go. Mascarpone is good in specific applications. What is it typically used for? Oh. More gems. Was there anything else in that area that I should have gotten? Oh, fuck. I did that too soon. I mostly have it used in desserts. Oh, okay. I love cheddar, Swiss mozzarella, and provolone. I actually don't like Swiss a whole lot. I feel like Swiss is a little overrated. I don't know. There's something about Swiss's flavor that it just doesn't do it for me. I don't hate it. I don't even dislike it, but it's just not up there for me. I do like a nice sharp cheddar. I love mozzarella. Provolone is probably my favorite cheese. I also really like Munster cheese. I feel like that one doesn't get a lot of attention. Feta is phenomenal. I really love some good feta cheese. I also really enjoy ricotta. I feel like there's another one that I'm forgetting. It's not even a cheese. Wait, what? Oh, wait, what? It's a soft Italian dairy product obtained by acid heat coagulation of cream. It is a dairy cream, not a cheese in the technical sense, as it is made without rennet and does not undergo the true curd formation. Gouda. Oh, Gouda! I do like Gouda. Swiss has a flavor. To me, Swiss has a very subtle flavor, but I feel like it's like... sour isn't the word. No, it's not sour, but like... there is a taste to Swiss. It's very subtle, but it's so hard to describe. I don't know. There's just something about it I don't like. I like brie. I wouldn't say that I love brie, but I think that brie is fine. Brie is fine. Okay, I think we've done this area. I think that's it. Oh, burrata, but didn't get to it before it expired. Ooh. I think I mentioned this. So there's a pizza place in my area that had burrata pizza, but I didn't pick it when I was getting my slices. I should have picked it. Oh, I've not had well, I don't know if I've had Oaxaca cheese, actually. I don't think I know what Oaxaca tastes like. Doesn't cheese, like, age well outside of mold? So I hear. Brie is a cheese that is great melted and horrible solid. That's what I've heard, and I think that the last time I had brie, it was, like, already kind of beginning to harden. That's what I remember hearing. The brie tastes very good when it's, like, nice and warm and melted and soft. But when it's, like, hardened, it, like, has a very different flavor profile. Or, like, I don't know. I remember hearing something to that effect. It's an American imitation of Emmental? It's the most gluttonous cheese I've ever ate. Velveeta's also delicious. Velveeta's fine. It's fine. If you hate Velveeta, you hate poor people. I don't hate Velveeta. I just think it's like eating American cheese. Like, it's fine if you want, like, a nice, quick sandwich, but, like, would I use it for, like, every dish that would ask for cheese? Probably not. Definitely not. Yeah, like a Velveeta grilled cheese sandwich. Perfect. Yeah, like, perfect for that, yeah. What cheese is the Baby Bell wax circles? Aren't those mozzarella? Aren't they mozzarella, or am I misremembering? What is that down there? There's an entire area down there that I didn't even notice. How did you get back? Oh. Through the window? Oh! I didn't even know this was here. So many little hidden areas. Oh. I didn't even know. Yeah. Definitely not. Oh. It's Edam, apparently. Oh. Fresh mozzarella is also pretty high up on the list. Yes, actually. If you've ever had, like, true fresh mozzarella, very soft, very nice and wet, it's genuinely really good. Fresh mozzarella has a very distinct taste from, like, not fresh mozzarella, basically. It definitely, there is a difference there, yes. There is a definite difference there. Uh-oh. Ice. I wish I could rotate the camera to see Spyro from the front, because his head bobbing around right now while he's, like, slipping and sliding on the ice must look very funny. Did you know Filipinos put cubes of processed cheese in buko salad? What do you mean by processed cheese? He was gonna make San Antonio tacos, bean and cheese, and I told him to get shredded Mexican cheese from the store, and he pulled up with the Oaxaca. I don't know the difference. I don't think I've had Oaxaca cheese.
Ah, Spyro, welcome. We have found that hockey is a peaceful and calming sport.
What?
Would you like to join in a match against our goalkeeper?
Isn't it a team sport?
You have 2 minutes to score 5 goals in the red goal.
Bye, Nat. Oh, it's already past midnight. Oh, let me finish this and then we'll wrap up. 1.7 blocks out from my old base, and there's a signs of combat. Holy fucking tryhard server. Oh, goodness. Shredded Mexican cheese is the orange shredded cheese. Oh, that's like, that like everywhere has. Ah, I understand what you mean. Okay. I understand what you mean. So what would, yes, I know what that tastes like then. What does Oaxaca taste like though? Obviously it wasn't the cheese you had asked for, but I'm kind of curious as to how it tasted with Oaxaca cheese instead. Shit, am I actually playing hockey? What? Oh, fuck. Where'd the puck go? Oh, goodness. Oh, this is gonna go terribly. Oh, we have to spit it. Oh my god, and I can't get too close to the goal because he's gonna fucking push me. It's white people style tacos now? Really? Where's the puck? I don't think I'm gonna be able to do this in 2 minutes. Like, I'm trying to move quickly, but I don't think... Okay, maybe I can do this. This guy's about to fully have a crash. He's gonna, like, fully about to crash out. No, he actually blocked it. Hurry, Spyro, hurry. We have 40 seconds. No.
Diamond Buster gifted Nanticle a subscription.
Diamond
Buster
thank you for the
gifted
sub.
a tier 1 sub to Nanticle. They have given 4 gift subs in
Yes.
the channel.
Well done. Have this.
Yay. Diamond, thank you so much for gifting a sub over to Tanner. Now he doesn't have to suffer through ads anymore. Thought you had a job, broke-ass bitch. Muchas gracias, Bestiana. Screaming. I had to pay for mine and Diego stay on Fire Island.
Would you like to try a game of one-on-one?
No, do I get anything out of it?
Come back if you change your mind.
I'm good. Unless there's a reward, I think I'm good. I think I'm good. Well, we don't gotta do this again. How do I leave? Wait. There we go. Alright, we're good. Yeah, we don't need to do this again. I also gotta go to fucking Brownsville, Texas for a wedding next month. Oh. That's a lot, yeah. Does this game autosave? I don't remember. I think it does. Damn, that Yeti's dead. Oh. Ooh.
Oh.
No. Go to that ferry to be saved? Oh, okay. Yeah, you're right. You're right. You're right. All right, we got another one. How many do we have now? We have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Oh, 5. Oh, right, we've only gained one more. But still. I still don't know how... Wait, hold on. I feel like... Before we end the stream, I do want to figure out how do we gain the ability to climb? Because I feel like if I don't do this right now, I'm gonna forget when we come back to this game. A crossover with Crash Bandicoot and Banjo-Kazooie with Spyro would be awesome. Apparently, it already happened. Apparently, it was on the Game Boy Advance. Stream Miley Cyrus. Do you want to be more specific? Do you want to specify a song? Do you want to specify a song? Glimmer. Oh, that's where we came from, I think.
Would you like me to take you to a world where you can find a new talisman?
Oh, no, I'm okay.
Come find me if you ever need help locating a world where you haven't yet retrieved the talisman.
Stream the motherfucking climb. Okay. I think this is where we first came from, but also, what is that? What is Glimmer? Where is Glimmer? What is that? Kind of curious. This, I guess this is where we... Oh!
Hi, Spyro! Welcome to Glimmer! Unfortunately for us, a mob of lizards just showed up.
Oh, we already did all this. Okay, how do I get out of here? I didn't realize that this was the first world that we had done, but it was. Okay. Okay. Yeah, okay, we can go. Where is the exit? I remember, yeah, we came here. We don't know how to climb. We crossed a bridge. And then we came through here. Oh yeah, then there's a...
Spyro, thanks for helping us fight off the lizards. Please take the...
We already got it. Wait, didn't we already get it?
This magic portal next to me will take you to Summer Forest, one of the home worlds of Avalar.
You already collected this talisman. That's what I thought! Okay, why did it... Okay. Why did it do that animation all over again? I thought I did. But we didn't trigger this cutscene the last time. Lizard. Okay. All right, yeah. I will have to probably Google search how to learn to climb. And that's fine. I will figure that out for next time. Because clearly we need that in order to advance the story, but I cannot figure out how to or where we learn that. Oh, wait, I just realized an underwater section. Can we dive? Oh, no, this area is shallow. My bad. My bad. And yeah, we've already done all of these areas. Maybe the last area is like somewhere up there, maybe? We did Colossus. Yeah, I'm not sure. Let's just save and then we'll figure it out from here next time. Okay. Thanks everybody for joining me tonight. I think this is, yeah, it's 12:16. This is a good place to stop. We'll be live again tomorrow night. Tomorrow afternoon, because we've got a D&D session in the evening. So tomorrow's stream will be an afternoon stream, and we will be revisiting not this, but Grand Blue Fantasy Relink. Gron mentioned my Blue Sky earlier, and he should know I go out of my way not to repost the really explicit stuff. Well, how considerate of you. How considerate of you. Let me leave Spyro on screen. I wish I could zoom in for you guys. He's just a little guy. There we go. But yes, thank you all so much for keeping me company tonight. I hope you guys had fun. I definitely did. our conversation at the start of the stream, the wine, and obviously like the silly laid back gameplay made for a very chill stream. So I really enjoyed this. No, I was not gonna rate. I was just gonna go ahead and just end the stream here. I think I already checked Twitch, and there wasn't anybody that I felt strongly compelled to stream. Most of my friends that were streaming already ended their stream, so it's all right. But yes, this is a lovely start to the stream, or a lovely start to the playthrough of this series. So we'll see how long it takes us to finish this one. I would be surprised if this game takes us more than 4 or 5 streams max. I think we can finish this within 4 or 5 probably, so we'll see. But yeah, I'll see some of you guys tomorrow afternoon for some Grand Blue Fantasy. And yeah, thanks everybody for keeping me company tonight. Have a good night. Take care, everybody. Oh, that ended suddenly. Bye-bye.